I was just getting
I,
this.
I, I
Oh, you already did it. Okay. I'll just join yours then.
yeah, I sent the code.
I'll just hop on
Just
yours.
Welcome back.
oh,
There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, game capture.
I've gathered a list of other hunters asking for help.
Change
there we go.
Join.
Yeah, man, how you been? Sorry that I have not been as active, bro.
That's all good. I've been good. Just stressing, but good.
Stretching about what? Work?
Yeah, or lack of, basically.
Hmm. I know what you mean.
I got the unemployment stuff finally done and
Oh,
situated.
so they cut you completely now?
Just for the 3 months, basically. I mean, I'm on like
Oh, for three
on
months.
call, basically. Like they
Oh, okay.
they can call
They
me
can
to,
call you anytime.
yeah, to cover when people call out and stuff like that, but that's not anywhere near my normal hours, basically. So I'm going and finally I filed for unemployment under reduced hours. Like I'm still technically a full-time employee, but I just have no hours.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a really weird situation to be in. I've never been in this spot before, so it's a new one to me.
And I mean, do you know any other little job that you can do instead of that for now? Well, especially if you really need the money and stuff.
I mean, I'm sure there probably is some floating around somewhere. Right.
I kind of want to do the diner.
Yeah,
I like
show
it.
me. But the problem is like it would have to work with my gym stuff, so the hours would have to be very specific.
Real, yeah.
That's that's my problem.
I mean, morning shifts are like either fast food places or
I can't guarantee to get those hours though. Even then, fast food only hire you for like 2 days a week.
true. Restaurants, probably like a breakfast place or something like that.
Like I'm not
That
opposed to
will
the concept of that.
that will assure.
My only worry is my ADHD not remembering where to take the food. Like who ordered what.
It. I mean, you can be the cook or something like that, something similar.
I'm not good at cooking.
All
Like, I
right,
can
we're
cook.
here.
I'm just not great at
Take
it.
a look at the equipment
All right.
and prepare
Yeah, but
starting the investigation.
Like I'm
I
not trying
mean,
to be resistant to all
no,
ideas.
no. I understand. But honestly, for me, I don't know. For what I have seen, anytime there's a cook, like they need someone at a certain place, they teach you from scratch, bro. Like for example, Olive Garden, they teach you how to cook. They teach you how to do everything in there. And then after they teach you how to do everything, they see what fits you the best, and then they put you to it.
Interesting. That's an interesting way to do it.
Yeah.
I just been using the time.
Man, that's great. Catching up on sleep, especially, is very important. I think I know where it is.
Already?
Somewhere in the offices.
Here I am, like, scout.
Yeah, I think it's the restroom. Oh, it's because I heard a door crack and then that door was open. But I'm not sure if it's that or a cabinet or something like that. Can you fucking open? Oh my. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Cookie. I was so close to like dip on you again. I was like, I don't really feel like playing anything, and Cookie's not on yet.
I still had to clean. I was like trying to take the row machine part that's broken apart to try to figure out how it goes back together to fix it. I can eventually order the new part. And then that took longer than expected, and I still had to vacuum after my client.
Oh yeah. I get it, bro.
Speaking of, he hit 2 views.
That's nice.
Bro pushed 1,005 pounds on leg press today.
Holy shit! Yeah. Oh, there's a Ouija board
Where at?
right there.
Oh, literally right in front of my face. Okay, so that's where the Ouija board is here. Got it. So you think it's in here?
No, I'm checking for noises. There, I just heard something. Was that you? Oh, that was you. Oh, okay, fuck. It's already hunting me, bro.
Yeah. I can
Oh,
see the
hell,
camera
fucking no.
freaking out.
By the way, we did not grab the headgear, but I guess it doesn't matter. It's only us.
Yeah. Two
Um,
of us. Okay, so
yeah, no, it's over here, bro. Right over here. I literally saw him right there, just standing there.
this bathroom.
Yeah, he was mopping the fucking floor, right there.
So we got a janitor basically.
Hold on, let's just hear some shit again.
Okay, well,
He was right here.
there's no ghost orbs. Check that off.
He's a piece of shit. He was like, no one's gonna believe you.
This is the room, then there is definitely no ghost
We
orbs.
didn't even check the name or nothing. We just raw dogged it.
I know it said people are alone. I saw that part, but I forgot what the name was. No ghost
Okay.
orbs.
I'll get the name real quick, and I'm gonna grab more things. I left you those things right there.
Okay. I'm gonna find somewhere to put this. Oh. Something was manifesting right there. Are you in here?
Dude, he's like extremely violent.
How old are you?
I mean, my sanity is not that bad for that.
Ghostbox is getting no.
His name is Christopher. Christopher Wright.
Are you in here, Chris? Oh yeah, the light has to be off. Duh. Are you in here, Christopher? He hears me. He's just not responding.
Oh, paranormal activity level 3 right there. Just now.
Okay, EMF got to 4, but not 5.
I mean, ain't that it? Don't it have to get to 4?
No, it has to get to 5.
Okay.
Are you in here? Are you hostile? How old are you?
Shit, if he's not hostile, then why the fuck would he pop on my face like that?
I don't know. I'm just throwing out questions.
Christopher, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. The little
No,
red
stop
light,
throwing it, dumbass.
red light's blinking, but it's not doing anything.
There we go.
Saying anything.
Is this even the fucking hunt room, or he's just fucking trolling?
I mean, I
This
don't
might not
see
even be
breath.
it, bro.
I'm not seeing breath.
Oh, never mind, it is. He started writing.
Got ghost writing. EMF only got to 3 there. Ghost writing.
But it's kind of weird that we don't see your breath. That's interesting.
Is that you?
Unless he's not on the kill room. What up, ATR? You want to join in on
Yeah.
Phasmo, bro?
Yeah, I'll join on some Phasmo. Let me just...
You in here, Chris?
Okay, I'm checking somewhere else to see. Oh, bone. We have the jaw.
Did you die in here? Yeah, I'm gonna say no on Ghost Fox. Spirit Fox.
I feel like that might not even be the hunt room, dude. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
I mean,
Like,
he
I
wrote
guess
the
he's
book.
interact. I know, but no breath at all. It's kind of weird.
I mean,
All right.
he busted the light.
What else was I gonna grab? Oh yeah, the photo camera. He busted the light.
Yeah, when you said paranormal activity level 3, he broke the light.
I never. Oh, when it say that. When it said that. Because I never said. Oh, no, never mind. I did say that. I'm tripping. I did say that.
Yeah, you were saying paranormal activity spiked to level 3, and that's when the light broke. As soon as you said that.
Should we use the Ouija board?
Oh yeah, you have the Ouija board. Yeah, go for it.
What you mean, go for it? Wait, you don't want to do it yourself, bro? I'm just kidding.
My inventory's full. My sanity's probably plummeted from being in here. Bro, waste all that toilet paper? Rude.
Hey, you better post for a picture. I'm trying to take you a picture with the ghost. Both of y'all better be smiling and shit.
Gee. Oh,
No, I'm pulling up.
sorry, I should say queso.
Cheers!
Queso. Oh, EMF spiked a little bit.
Yeah, he was smiling for the picture too.
Are you in here, Chris? Is it Chris or Christopher?
Michael. It is Christopher. Okay, he moved he opened a door. I think it's over here.
Oh, EMF is...
He opened. Oh, he threw a couple of things here. This might be the room. Hold on. Yeah, he's been throwing things around. Look at that.
They have a plunger, the cleaner. He didn't throw the mop though, so that's good. Or throwing the plunger, that's unsanitary.
Look. He threw something again.
Had to flush away that bad juju.
This motherfucker just walking around and throwing shit around. It's funny. He don't even get a kill room. He just likes.
And he's wandering. And he threw a soda can over here.
Oh, he threw shit again over here. Oh, he even turned off the light. He turned off the light. Come here. Quick. I need to check EMF. I think this might be his home room.
Still no EMF 5 yet. Spiked quite a bit, but it's not 5.
Look behind you. Check on that.
It's gone. Whatever EMF was there is gone. It's spiking right here.
He opened something else. Oh, he dropped over here the pictures. Oh no, this motherfucker going crazy. Right there, look this.
Still no 5.
Yeah, this guy is just doing a mess all over the place, bro. Christopher, relax, buddy. What is your fucking issue?
He's dead, that's what it is.
You mad? Why you mad, bro?
I think this might be the room because it's dropping. It's getting cold real quick.
Yeah, but I don't see my breath in
Me neither,
Oh,
but it could be
lights are
a It could be a BFX issue.
But
Oh fuck, he's right there. Okay, nah, he's trolling, bro. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. I think I know who it is. I think I know who it is.
I'm gonna guess poltergeist, considering everything's being thrown everywhere.
Nah. I saw him again. He didn't attack me. He just showed himself. It reminds you of someone?
Uh,
There's one that literally does that.
shit. I'm probably dead. Oh my God.
Nah, bro, you got this.
I survived that. I don't know how I survived that.
Did he pull up on you? Do you see him?
Oh, he was walking behind me. Hear him walking. Yeah, see that level 10? He was hunting me. Yeah, I do remember one of them. I think it was Myling. Myling's very vocal and active ghost. They are rumored to be quiet when hunting their prey. Straight Myling is known to be quieter when hunting. It's frequently make paranormal stuff. No, not Myling. Mirror? Nightmares making it more powerful in the dark. Meryl. No. Are terrifying shapeshifters capable of taking on many forms. They have been seen taking on humanoid shapes to attract their prey. Unreal. When interacting with the environment.
Oni.
That's a typo in the game.
Man, but I don't know about that. Because it just don't make sense either. Okay, so let's see what we got. We got ghost writing, okay? Okay, we got ghost writing, so it cannot be Oni. Never mind.
Okay,
We
well,
don't got,
yeah. So we're either looking at Myling, Morai, Demon, Diogen, Obambo, Poltergeist, or Shade, or Spirit. So I'll look at Diogen. Let's see here. So
I think it might be Demon.
Fog. Diogen have been ghost hunters for years. These ghosts have been reported to find even the most hidden prey before stalking them into exhaustion. Diogen constantly scents the living. You can run, but you can't hide. Diogen. Okay, well, it's not that. It's not Diogen because Spirit Box doesn't do anything. So if I cancel out Spirit Box, that leaves us Demon, Obambo, Myling, or Shade. And it's not Shade because Shades are. Obambo the ghost for someone ever harassed, fickle and defensive. It flickers between states of calm and aggression.
We don't get shit, bro. On some real shit, we don't got shit, bro. I would say for now, let's just take some medicine and go back.
Okay. We need more evidence. What's my Senate yet? Oh.
Yeah, just take a bottle and we go in. Grab dots or either dots. No, yeah, just dots. Grab dots.
Okay. Hold on. I know it's not this. I'm dropping that. I'll grab infrared.
I'm trying to check. I have UV. I'm trying to check UV and temps. And then dots is also. But the issue is that we don't even know which one is a fucking hunting room, dude. He's just everywhere.
He chased me through the kitchen. He started hunting me when I was like right here.
Would the hallway be his hunting room? I mean, it could be this one. Oh, it is this one. Okay, cold breath.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is this one. Finally. Okay, but I did not see less than 0 earlier. in here.
I mean, this is where the EMF was spiking. Okay.
Okay, it's dropping. Slowly but surely it's dropping.
I want to take a wild guess here and say it's not dots.
Nah, I would say hold on.
I'll keep scanning.
Yeah. For what I know right now, we don't have freezing temps. Okay, that's one thing for sure. You want to check spirit box once again?
Yeah. I just gotta find it.
I think it's already in the restroom. Oh, no. It's in the other restroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so we was in the wrong room, so that one is... That might be why I wasn't talking.
Could be.
Okay, I don't see UV though. Okay, I just threw something.
Oh, he's picking up this picture frame here. Over here. Just threw this.
Should I check EMF with that?
Yeah. Oh, he's picking it back up again. Stopping at 4.
Yeah.
Exactly what it was doing before.
Okay, check spirit box in this room.
I just gotta go find it.
Oh, it's over here. It's over here.
Oh, it was in the room right next to where I was. Okay. If you have ultraviolet, I'm gonna toss that. Are you in?
Yeah.
Are you in here? How old are you? Do you want to kill us? Are you angry? Where are you?
A young
Spirit box.
There we go. Okay, for now let's do it right here. Let's check the evidence right here. Okay. So we don't got EMF 5. We don't got freezing temps. But we got spirit box.
Yeah, spirit box, and we got ghost writing, which means it's poltergeist. There's no ghost orbs. There's no freezing temps. There's no EMF. Oh, there's Diogen's another option. Dang it, I didn't see that one up there. Okay. So what?
I saw a mare. Oh, but you said no ghost orbs?
No ghost orbs. Ultraviolet is that one. Or dots.
These ghosts have been reported to find even the most hidden prey before stalking them into exhaustion. What up, Kim?
Hey guys,
Hey, what's up?
nothing. Just
Hello.
a bit of homework.
Okay, yeah, no, let's go poltergeist. Fuck it.
Yes, it was throwing stuff left and right. but I didn't see any UV. It's weird, but
Yeah, me neither. But
I didn't see
probably
dots.
disappears or. I don't know. I feel like those things are very complicated to get, bro.
Dots.
I think I've only ever seen dots work once.
Alright, I'm just gonna say the poltergeist. Because as the other one says you can't hide, but we've both escaped it hunting us, so I'm gonna say it's not the other one. Yeah, poltergeist circled.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Aha!
Welcome back.
Oh, we were right. Look at that. Oh, Cookie, you were right way back, brother. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Hey, you're a whole pro at this now.
One of these
mean-
times. Go ahead.
I mean, it was throwing stuff everywhere, so I'm like, it has to be poltergeist. That's their MO.
Yeah. All right, y'all gonna hop in, guys?
I've got too much homework. I got to finish this
I'm hopping.
lecture, writing up the notes for this lecture, and then I have to take my speech and write note cards for my speech that I have to do tomorrow that I have only ever written and said like 3 times out loud, so I have to practice that.
Whoosh. Yeah, you got this.
It's connecting right now.
All right.
You want to do a big one or do a smaller one?
You know which one I miss that I like to do? The farmhouse.
Do the farmhouse. You want the creepy
Yeah.
dog room. Alright, already I gotta go grab my
That's the only thing that I know is that.
Oh shit.
Well, it's got the creepy
Yo,
doll.
log in. Thank you for the rose. How you doing, bro? Yeah, the creepy doll. Sorry, you were saying.
The creepy doll room and the creepy mannequin room.
Yeah, ATR already up whenever.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm just switching my stream here. Alright, ready.
He just went to go grab something real quick. He'll be right back.
we know.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Oh my gosh. Guys, I was like, the reason I didn't go live is because I was drinking all the way from all the way from Friday to Monday.
So you would have been drunk.
Nah, dude, I was partying hard. All those
Yeah.
How was your
Friday-
guys'
Accordingly before starting
Go ahead.
investigation.
Yeah.
Got a report that suggests that
Hey, it was fun. It was fun as fuck.
Raymond Ramirez. It's G to activate these, right?
I got a whole lot of
F.
nothing done.
Hold F. Wait, was it hold F or hold right click? Or hold Q? Or hold T? It was hold T. Hold T. Hold T. There you go.
Alright, yeah, it's on.
Okay. But yeah, nah, dude. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I went to sleep like at 4, 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot how fucked up the lights were on this thing.
Yeah, I grabbed night vision for.
Night vision. There's such a thing.
No, he's talking
On the
about the
camera.
camera.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, ghost orb.
Where at? Where I am?
No, like right at the entrance.
Oh, you got the camera on you.
I don't know how much I liked that.
I don't know if you was looking at the. I thought you was looking at my camera. Oh, I heard something.
Oh shoot, and freezing temps. I guess this might genuinely be the easiest one so far.
Did I?
I
We
mean,
got
technically,
freezing
the
temps right here.
easiest one so far was that
I
time.
think so, but I only saw the breath. I don't have the thermometer.
All right, I'm back.
Where
Where
you
is
at?
the thermometer?
You mean
I
like in the stairs or where?
No, it's like literally right at the entrance.
I think the easiest one that we've had so far on screening was that time that Cookie did
Right here.
the accidental
Literally right here.
Yeah, I'm checking the tem right now. It's
Yeah,
going
just
under
accidentally
5, but
randomly chose the name and was right.
Yeah, no, I think that was technically the easiest one.
2 seconds swing time.
you know where you should check, Cookie?
The doll room.
Or the mannequin one.
Actually, they're both really bad. I don't know which one's worse, to be honest. Probably the doll room. I swear that one.
you've
used to be
heard-
like that.
ATR has found the ghost orbs while you were gone.
Oh, so I don't need this.
Yeah.
Such a beautiful
Where'd you see
room,
the
isn't
ghost
it?
orbs?
You know where me and Daarko were standing?
Literally right into the entrance. Oh, I see cold.
Yeah.
Well, then,
I'm just saying, because you guys constantly buy equipment, why did you just kind of leave it there? Why don't you just take it back outside and throw it?
because it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It still burns the item whether you leave it in the house or not.
Okay.
Have you
I guess
checked
I'll
on
check
that?
docs and EV.
I'm trying to see the freezing temps, but it's not really giving it. I heard some noise. I feel like one of you guys should check on the parabolic microphone.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this. I don't know what was the name.
I'll check the name and go back to the phone.
Yeah, I'm going back for the hearing thing to try and like get it exact.
Name is Raymond and responds to everyone.
Raymond. I'm bringing across.
You guys already checked UV and all that?
Trippy how this, like, I have UV on me.
And do you place down the notebook? Or who has the
I
notebook?
placed a notebook. Notebook's right here.
Okay. I'm gonna place down another one just in case.
By all means. Oh,
What's up?
I heard screaming.
With a parabolic microphone?
Yeah.
I tell you, I was right.
So,
What's the name? Raymond, that's right. Raymond Ramirez.
That sounded like screaming, right?
Banshee.
Sounds
It
about
could be.
right.
Let's do some chanting.
Banshee, guys.
Here, listen to
Screaming in the
It
po-
is?
parabolic microphone is Banshee.
Bitty 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 bum bum.
this. I can still hear it. I'm not holding the thing.
Alright, check
Is it on?
with the spirit box. Did it say everybody? Or just...
Yeah,
everybody.
it said everybody.
okay,
alright.
what was the name?
Raymond,
Raymond.
are you with us?
There we go. Okay, we got it.
Say that
Well,
spirit
not
box.
Banshee, then.
Hi.
Oh, we don't got it. Because it's
Banshee
spirit
is not
box.
Spirit box.
Huh?
That's
It's not
correct.
freezing.
So there's another one. I don't remember what it is that talks with makes another one that's a noise one.
If anyone dances too close, hey,
So if you have
someone-
if you have
Dance.
we call it, if you have, you guys said orbs too.
Yeah.
Orbs and spirit box.
No, not Ghost Ready. Ghost Ready.
I did. It's Mare, Dayan, and Yokai. Those are the
Okay.
3 options that we got.
Not the
Try
Iron.
yokai. I think yokai is the one that also says something about talking.
They can usually, yeah, but that are attracted to human voices.
They can usually be
Okay.
found
Talking near a
in
yokai
family
will
homes.
will anger it. Joker can only hear voices close to it.
So then just look through them and see anything that says talks. So it was the Dayan,
God,
right?
that
The
is such a
Dayan.
weird noise.
There.
Someone else listen to this. It's weird.
What's up?
What was that, I guess?
Okay, look
Dayan.
at your thing. Dayan.
One from the soul of someone who suffered immense cruelty in life, now in death, and shared by everyone. Dances too close, gain strength to protect herself if someone.
Yo, I think I know where the noise comes from.
I mean, it could just be the wind blowing through the house, but it is still creepy sounding. Thing.
I've been hearing it. I've been hearing it for a minute, but it's over here. Some crows pass by, and while the wind is blowing, and it makes it sound really weird.
Okay. So then
Spirit is still so sweet.
so what you got left is freezing temps,
Dots.
EMF 5, dots, and
Have we checked UV yet? Not that it's done anything to cause UV to show, but
Oh,
I don't think it's Mare because you have orbs and the lights on, and Mare likes it dark. There are lights on, but you guys have seen the ghost orbs, and the ghost has been active at least a little bit, not enough to hunt, but enough to talk in the thing and also show up in the ghost orbs. So that's why I think it's not Mare, which must be on maybe it's Dayu or maybe it's EMF 5 possibility.
who has EMF?
I have it, but it has not went up.
It needs to move something for that to work.
What is a Mare is aggressive. I know that, and like it's still got lights on, so that's why I think it's not a Mare. No, demon's like super aggressive. Or maybe Mare's not aggressive.
Oh, hold on. EMF here. I don't know what for. I didn't see it throw anything.
They could have just gone near it.
Okay, let's see.
I don't think I need that anymore.
I don't think it's dots.
Okay. One thing I don't think it is ghostwriting. So it's in between Yokai and Dayan.
Yeah, it's like because like there's two lights on, which makes it be which can't be Mare because Mare like likes darkness.
Dan likes EMF, and Yokai likes dots.
Hyper vigilant of anyone who dances too close. What is dance? What does he mean by dance?
Move.
Whoa. Something just got yeeted across my face.
I don't know, I'm dancing.
You just see Daarko's little red dot moving back and forth.
Okay, I would look for.
We gotta figure out EMF 5 or dots, basically.
Okay, look for the thing that got thrown. It looked like a piece of wood that in a shaped like it would be on a coat hanger. That's what it looked like that got thrown. That would be where you'd be able to tell EMF 5, correct? You
Yeah.
angled it at that?
Find it.
Yeah, so
Keyword if.
like maybe don't have the dots thing because I can't see through the dots.
I ain't gonna lie, since I started moving around and around, it's been making more noise on the
Oh yeah, and it's taking a good chunk of your sanity too.
I would get out of there, guys. I think it's a day in.
You're at half.
I think it's the day in.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Dane
think
wants
it
to
is.
dock, right?
So the day in is the EMF 5. Dots is the
It's
other
just
guy.
that it
Say
hasn't really
Dane.
thrown anything. It hasn't really thrown objects for us
I
to
already have that.
do this.
It did one thing, but you
Couldn't find it. It got lost amongst all the random junk.
it nearly hit him in the head.
Okay.
You guys both got things selected.
Yeah.
A day in, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. We'll see if we're right.
Yo, ATR, chill, bro. Take me out for dinner first. What? What? What?
True.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Was that an option left over?
That was
Yeah.
not an option.
No, it was. I saw it. With the 2 that we had.
We had that.
Yeah, we had
Okay, so
that.
then check what the other one for
Oh, it
Henri
was.
was. Was it freezing temps?
No, but we didn't have freezing temps. It never passed 0.
If it did it hit 0?
No, it was on 5, and then just went a little bit down below 5, but never 0.
Weird.
Unless we were not in the room exactly, we were nearby the room.
You might have just been close, but not in the actual room.
Oh well.
That was
Well,
quite
sadly,
cool.
guys. Well,
Yeah.
sadly, guys, I'm gonna leave you 2 guys to it.
Oh, you leaving? Alright.
Yeah, man. Hopefully,
Good night.
well, it might kick you guys out. Did it kick you guys out? No.
No.
Right now? No. Okay.
Nah.
Yeah. Okay. You guys have fun. All right. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you on Thursday. I mean, I'm probably going live tomorrow, but I don't know.
Alright.
All right. Y'all be
Sounds
safe.
good.
See ya.
You too.
Yeah, later. Till next time.
Oh, Cookie.
Yeah.
On the weekend, you're at what you call it, your other job, and they have not magic, they're Pokemon cards, right?
Not really, but kinda.
Okay. My friend wants to finally start collecting Pokemon cards because she always wanted to, so she asked me if I come upon Pokemon cards to buy them, and then she will pay me. So, same diff. If you send me what it is, I will send you the money for it, and you can buy it, and then I will get it from you because I'm that kind of person.
Lazy. I'm joking.
I'll take a picture of what we have there. It's just those stupid, like, random things where they put, like, 25 random things in there and they're 8B something.
Yeah, go ahead and send that to me. Yeah, go ahead and send that to me. That is fine. I was talking to her today about shit. She's like, when I was a kid, my parents said I couldn't, and so they're like, you can do it when you get this much older. She goes, I got that much older, and then we moved, and then my brothers stopped collecting, so they're like, you can't do it anymore. So he's like, I'm a fucking adult. I'm in my 30s. I want to start collecting.
Fair enough.
So she's like,
It's
you
way
are
too
near.
expensive of a hobby. I am
Yeah,
not
she told me, she's like, you're near, well, her husband is a vet, with, like, I think 100% disability.
Oh, dang.
They own a house in Nevada. So, they're not, like, rich, but they're way better off than I am. And if the husband is okay with paying for the hobby, who really cares?
Oh, whoops! I forgot to ready. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I was over here doing like 100 basketball shots.
So,
No worries. Gave me time to get a couple of bites of my food.
so what'd you do for your girlfriend, ATR?
I got some flowers and good box of chocolates.
Who was here?
That's solid.
Ghost with a cursed object.
Betty and
That is a solid play.
Betty Young. There we go.
Did your dad get your mom flowers?
My mom is not with us.
I'm
Not
so
like not dead. Not I should clarify, not dead.
sorry.
okay. Good job.
Doesn't
I was
live with
like,
us.
holy shit! I am so sorry.
I realized how that can be misinterpreted.
It's okay. My dad is no longer with us in the dead sense, and it is very weird approaching that subject when you explain it to people.
Yeah.
I've gotten onto the whole like really super funny. Let's do it really funny. Like one guy was like, I was like, yeah, I went to Sonora. He's like, oh, why'd you go to Sonora? And I go, oh. He's like, because my uncle lives there. I was like, I'm surprised you know where that is. He's like, yeah, my uncle lives there. I go, oh, well, my dad lived there. He goes, oh, he did? I go, yeah, when he was alive.
Oh my gosh.
And he's like, I don't know what to say.
Oh shit. It's always fun messing with people.
I know, because he's just like, what?
I always tell
Just
people
like,
they
what?
need a Ouija board if they want to ask my mom anything.
Oh my gosh.
People are going like people will talk to me and they're like, oh, you know, like I'm at age because I'm in college and they're like, oh yeah, well my dad is this age and I was like, oh, my dad's really old. They're like, oh, your dad's really old. I was like, yeah, he's old as dust. They're like, what do you mean? I was like, he's cremated.
Ooh, that's ooh. Permission to laugh.
100% permission to laugh. People are like,
It's just
like, yeah, he's old as dust. They're like, what? I go, he's cremated. I've actually gotten a lot of people with that one. Oh, I think the funniest one is one of my teachers like,
oh
I'm old
no.
enough to be all of your parents' parents. I was like, I highly doubt you're old enough to be my parents' parents. And he's like, oh yeah, and I go, yeah. And he's like, whoa. He's like, I was like, what year were you born? He was like, oh, I was born in 50, or in, let's see. He's like, I was born in 48. I was like, cool. So you'd be 9 when my dad was born? I was like, you'd be really good. He's like, okay, maybe not all of your guys' parents. I was like, I know, right? I was like, definitely not mine, especially because I am 30.
Damn.
No, I don't look it, but I am 30. My parents are older. I was like, they had kids. My parents also had kids late, so they had me and my sister in their. My mom was in her late 20s, and my dad's 6 years older than her, so he's in his mid 30s. So my mom was 29 when my sister was born, and 31 when I was born.
Gotcha.
So they.
Oh. Sorry. Go ahead.
So, yeah.
47 when I was
It's not that bad. The guy I am sort of seeing or whatever, his parents, the only reason I know his parents' age, which I don't really, whatever, is his dad is a few years, within a few years of my grandpa's age. I don't know if that's older or younger, I'm pretty sure it's younger. So that's my mom's dad. And his mom is a few years younger than my mom. There's a little bit of the same age gap between his parents as between my grandfather and his daughter.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah, my parents were 18 years apart.
Wow.
Yeah. It's okay, that's not the weirdest one.
No, sorry, go ahead.
My great aunt, Barbara, her husband. Okay, so this is why I'm aware.
Okay,
like
I'm pretty sure
some people are like,
it's
oh wow, that's really weird. But to premise this, with my grandma, there are 3 kids. My grandma's the middle one, and between the oldest and the youngest is 18 years, and they didn't like plan it. My great grandparents just had kids when they had kids. So when Marge was 18, her youngest sister Barbara was born. Okay? So the same time, Marge got married to Marty, who is 2 years older than her. So he's like in the same age range. So he's like in his 20s when they got married, which is very normal. So Barbara's raised around a 20-year-old man, and she's also raised around her nephews, which are actually the same age as her. That's I think one of them is like literally 6 months younger than her. So like that's Marge is like getting married and having kids like right away. That's how that happens. So she grows up and ends up marrying a man 22 years older than her. So that puts him at 2 years older than Marty, who is her oldest sister's husband. Which seems really gross, but if you think about it, she was raised around somebody in her sibling category that is 20 years older than her. So to her, it's not really that weird.
At the end of the day, if
You know what I mean?
they're happy, who cares?
Yeah. He died a while ago. He's like 20
Wow,
years
so
older.
you tell us the strat and then you use the strat against us.
Paul died like, I don't know, like 5+ years ago. I don't know. Paul was very old. In fact, the entire time I knew him, he was elderly.
Damn.
Like my Aunt Barb was like in her 40s when I met her, I think, because my grandma was in her 50s when I was, and her sisters, yeah, so she's in her 40s when I was a kid. So, and Paul's in his 60s to 70s when I know him. So like it's not elderly, but you know what I mean? Like, and it's like in that time period when you look like 20 years older than you actually are. You know what I mean? A long time ago, old people looked old really fast. It also didn't help that Paul had Parkinson's.
That'll age you fast too.
Yeah, that ages you real fast. But on top of it, this is a story I love to tell.
We got cold temperatures here too.
This is another story I love to tell. So, like I said, Paul had Parkinson's. So,
Yeah.
because he was very self-conscious about his Parkinson's, when he'd go out to like the grocery store, he'd try to hide his hands that were shaking in his pockets. Now, normally that wouldn't be a big deal, except he's a man, an elderly man, that's sometimes alone wandering these aisles with his shaking hands in his pockets.
Yeah. I just do it for him.
In his in his jacket pockets.
I found the haunting room,
Yeah.
by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Is it hunt?
It's
No.
downstairs. It's in the dining room. Where
It's not necessarily hunting, but it's throwing stuff.
And I can see my breath in here too.
Yeah.
You know that the room with the big giant table, the green tablecloth, and it's all set
Did
up
you
with plates.
did you set up the book right, or did you accidentally
Yeah, I set up the book right.
It kind of glitched out here, so I was just checking.
Yeah, the open part's hiding underneath the cloth.
I'm just playing a piano here. Can you not hear the piano?
I can hear it.
Okay.
Okay, well, I don't think it's dots. It's in here. This room. I think it's dots, so I'm gonna toss that. I'm gonna go grab something else.
Wait, what's its name? Hold on, let me grab the voice box. What's its name? I want to go over there.
Yeah, I'll let you know when it's get there.
Alright.
Betty.
Betty.
Yeah.
Alright, I only responds to people alone, so I'll just do it real quick.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, no.
Immediately
Why?
start you.
Yeah.
So apparently
And the
it
door's
likes.
open, so it didn't hunt. Just manifest.
Oh.
So apparently it likes Cookie
That's
enough
kinda
not to
gay.
scare the crap out of him.
It does not like me. I came in here to greet it, and it's like, nope. I think it's a bit introverted. Okay, let's try this. Could you leave? Because it only responds to people that are alone, I'm pretty sure.
Let me drop that there. Let me know if that gets down to freezing temps.
Yeah, sounds good. Alright.
Get
Black
EMS.
Betty. Black Betty. Nah, joke.
I mean, it's still saying his name, technically.
Yeah. Betty, are you here with me? Betty.
Oh, trying to switch devices. It's cool.
Betty, how did you die? Betty, how do you feel about the song Black Betty? 2017 remastered.
"2017 remastered."
I think I'm dead.
Nope. Live to tell the tale.
I'm gonna say,
EMF.
scaring the crap out of me is,
It's got
saying that she
EMF.
does not like that song. Yeah, sounds good. So we have Ghost Orb
No
and
good.
EMF 5. No Ghost Orbs, I'm sorry. No. Does that count as Spirit Box? No, because she didn't talk through it.
Nope.
She just kind of scared the crap out of me.
Also, your spirit box.
No. I know. I forgot that does that. Dots, guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no on dots because I got nothing with that.
I'm gonna say. I want to say Myling.
No freezing temps.
That means we need Ultraviolet and Ghost Riding.
I have UV on me, and ghostwriting is in
Okay,
the journals.
taking that. Hold on, I'm gonna get Black Betty playing. I have to. I'm gonna get copyrighted, but oh well. Wow, Black Betty.
As long as you don't have an actual song playing, you're fine. You're just karaokeing it, which you are allowed to do.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, hold on, let me pull up the lyrics, because I don't remember the lyrics. Oh, Black Betty. Bam.
Oh,
Oh,
UV.
Black Betty got a child, lamb.
Got UV.
Oh, Black Betty. Bam, lamb. Yeah, Black Betty. Bam, lamb. Black Betty had a child, bam, lamb. Damn thing on wild, bam, lamb.
I was really close. I haven't heard that song in forever.
I was just listening to it today in class, too. It was kind of funny. Yeah, this thing can active, dude. Holy, that's a lot of, like, ups and downs.
Alright, we're looking at either.
What's our sanity? I'm putting my money on Myling.
Ghost writing. So don't know that just yet. Stop. Alright. Well. Ditching that because I don't need that. Go back in and check the book. Doing that. Are you here? How old are you? Want to write in the book? Oh, I'm dead.
Is it hunting? No, it's not.
No. Okay. It was just being spooky. Got it.
It's something that doesn't
Yeah.
like to hunt. Something that doesn't like to hunt. Likes to scare. There's a ghost that likes to scare.
I think it's smiling.
Oh, this is my hiding spot. If it starts hunting, this is my hiding spot, bro.
Make sure you turn your light. It does.
Yeah.
Go, get out of that room real quick. What do you need for Myling?
Ghost ready. Yeah, ghost ready. It's not doing. Bots is doing nothing. Spirit box is doing nothing.
What does it say about what does it say about Myling? This a ghost that's just trying to scare you guys.
Oh, yeah, EMF 5, ultraviolet ghost writing. It's known to be quieter when held. Yeah, Mylings more frequently make paranormal sounds.
I mean, yeah, it was doing that. So let's go, man.
Yeah. Let me mark it real quick.
Was it
Welcome
Gloria?
back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah.
Okay, where's Goryo?
Damn.
Gloria was dots.
What that I meant like what is
Oh,
I mean-
you have to use a video camera to see it. Oh,
Damn.
I forgot to double check that part. Okay. You want to go again?
it should have an indicator on the side of them like I don't know, devil horns or like a angry face if they're an aggro, you know? And like a smiley face if they're like not aggro. That's like the two options. Like you can follow.
I'm gonna add 2 of those.
Yeah. Like the entire end of that session, I just had Black Betty playing on my Spotify.
Next you're gonna get a Leroy and he's just gonna listen to Bad Leroy Brown. Baddest guy in the whole damn town.
That'd be kind of funny. But I don't think Black Betty is copyright, right? Because I don't think they.
It has to be. 100% has to be.
Because I've heard it in like a ton of different things. Hold on.
The original recording could be out of date.
Yeah, by the original
you'd have-
person, maybe.
But like you'd have to find the original recording. And a lot of times using the background music doesn't count.
Specific modern recordings and arrangements are heavily copyrighted. Yeah, that's alright. This is called. Put it down. The fuck no. Black Betty - single edit by Spiderbait. There. I gave full credit to you. Don't sue my ass.
All of a sudden, he can't play anymore because he's been sued.
Yeah, I had to sell my PC. Damn. Imagine suing a minor. Because I'm not 21 yet.
You can get sued at 18. You can actually get sued whenever, but usually if it's a minor,
Yeah.
usually being the parents, and usually because the parents don't have the money, they just tell the kid to pay it off or some shit like that. And some parents just like, it's your fault, you need to pay it off, even though it comes out of the parent stuff. Like the parents will pay it off and then they'll You know, like you said, they'll make the kids sell
Yeah.
their most expensive thing off.
To maybe get a discount or a refund of sorts.
Yeah.
And it's kind of funny when the child gets paid out of the parent's pocket, like for chores.
There is no age limit to getting sued. There is only an age limit to signing documents.
Yeah.
So, like contracts and documents like that, you have to be a legal adult. Now, you could be an emancipated minor and be an illegal adult that way. But other than that, to be like sued, you can get sued at any time. You could be put to court at any time.
Oh, you know what? In that case, I'm suing that 2-year-old that slapped me in the face the other day.
Do it.
It's just when they laugh at you, though.
It.
There was
Hey,
one
I
mom-
mean, $1,000 is $1,000.
I heard a of a Reddit story where the mom, like the kid invited it's like really shy girl invited one girl over to her party, and she went and she had a fun time, and then like the next day the mom of the little girl threw the party. She comes over to the other mom's house and goes, I'm suing you. And she goes, why are you suing me? She's like, because your kid sat on my couch, your kid used my bathroom, your kid played with my kid's toys, and she's distressed about that, and your kid ate the cake, and it's like, what the fudge? And so she's like, take me to court. Like, take me to court. I'm not paying this crap. You need to take me to court. Takes her to court, and the judge sits down and listens to her whole thing, and, and then, she,
I assume that didn't go very far.
yeah, the judge basically laughed at her.
So
Like-
we're not allowed to say this case.
And also,
Or not?
No.
And
Why not?
also,
Reasons.
the what do you call it? The judge was basically the kid at like as the kid. The mom's like, my kid is super distressed about this whole thing. The kid stands up, and goes, "Stop it, mom! You're the reason I don't
Oh.
have friends. You do this every time.
Every
You don't play with
time?
me. Every time somebody comes over, I don't have any
Oh my
friends. I like
God.
her." And after the words, the things like, "So that's my best friend." Like, it's like it ended up.
Wow, their mom seems rich. Can I grab this knife?
It's like, yeah, if I got that same thing where the mom's like, I'm going to sue you, I'm like,
Oh.
take me to court. I would love to see the judge's face when you tell them that you're suing my kid for using 23 or 23 sheet slides of your toilet paper and eating 2 pieces of cake. Let's do that.
Sitting on your couch.
Oh yeah. Walk right in here, Cookie.
Hmm?
You're about to be the ghost haunting this place.
Block it with my notebook. Ja.
Ooh, shuffle. Shuffle. Shovel. I don't know why I said shuffle. Probably should be checking for ghost orbs. I don't know why I haven't.
So if you take the camera, that is your job. Scout the house for ghost orbs.
Yeah.
Dots.
Trying to find the pieces for the first objects.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those. I haven't seen yet.
I think the mirror is probably one of the cooler ones because it just shows you the room.
Oh, he dropped his spirit box in here. Okay.
Wow, now I got it stuck in my head.
That's what you get.
We got nothing in dots so far.
Is that a ghost orb? Yes, it is.
Okay, keep the camera shining this way. Do you see anything on the dots in the camera?
I do not see anything.
Okay, so it's not a Goryu this time. Oh, I guess if you have dots, you wouldn't be a Goryu. I guess. So we have ghost orbs.
Yeah, fight me, ghost. Fight me. I'm joking. The ghost is gonna win that. Oh, this is kind of cool. Doggy.
So it could still be dots though.
Oh, there's a bone here.
Do you have the camera on you?
Yeah.
Not that camera, the other camera.
Oh, the photo camera? No.
Alright, I'll go grab that.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
so
gonna go.
hold on.
Dots here, I'm gonna leave this right there.
Yeah, the ghost door between those two areas. Was it closed?
Closed it.
It'd be kind of funny if it hunted and we just kind of like it just went right past us.
Oh, it could though. We've still got a minute and something seconds left on the
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
3D. No, I think you closed it for like for a bit and then you forgot.
Maybe. Yeah. Okay, I have that.
Where you guys were looking outside the door, something like that.
Saw it. Random shit.
Maybe they were- Maybe they
Do you have UV?
No. I have
Maybe
dots.
they
I'll grab UV.
Where's the bone?
I already grabbed it.
Oh, well, this was pointless.
Not supposed to grab it.
Let's take a picture of it first.
Oh.
We got cold breath right here too. Okay.
Do you want me to grab the thermometer?
Yeah.
I'm still over here, so.
Grab the thermometer.
Yeah.
Grab UV. I'll grab the spirit box that's over here.
Yeah.
Sucker on. Are you in here?
I don't like that. Yeah, I don't. UV is so just fucking.
Are you here?
I do not like UV, bro.
How old
Gives everything an eerie vibe.
Yeah, it's hard to use.
Ugh, it's not hard, it's just trippy. It's just so.
I think dots is weird.
Sorry.
That's vision problems with me.
Yeah, because I'm also used to like the dots on demonology. I heard steps over here.
That could have just been me.
Coming for you. I smell you.
That's a little weird. But you know what? You do you. Okay, spirit box ain't doing nothing. I'm gonna drop this here. Not like that. Alright, I'm gonna go grab something else. If there's something else to grab. I don't think we, unless you have an EMF, we need to grab EMF.
I do not have EMF. I'm gonna go grab that knife from the basement.
But you gonna stab a ghost?
If I have to. Oh. I mean, I guess a hammer works just as well. But I'm gonna grab that knife anyway, cause...
But you're gonna open? You're gonna smash their skull in?
I mean, if it's not already smashed in, yeah.
Did you put the thermostat up? Oh, you did.
Yeah, it's right
So
there.
wait, are you assuming?
I don't know how they died, so... I mean, I'm not gonna discriminate either.
Is a zombie with the availability of a skull that you can smash in?
I mean,
EMF is.
I don't know how it died. To 5?
No. 4 is
To be
the highest
fair.
I got.
To be fair, you are correct if you're arming yourself for a zombie and hitting them in the head. It's the way to go.
We do
Statistically
not
speaking.
have freezing temps.
Nice. Checking everything again for.
Are you
Oh.
here? Where are you? How did you die? Okay, that's not a question. Cool.
Please tell me that worked.
Did you do the heartbeat thing in Discord?
I did the heartbeat thing in Discord.
I thought that was my character's heart rate.
Oh, wow. Is the camera still over here?
EMF 5.
Oh, okay, nice.
On your hammer.
EMF
boot.
5. Oh my, no way.
Yeah, it picked up the hammer. So I went over to it with EMF 5 immediately.
Wow.
So we have Ghost Orb so far, EMF 5. We don't have freezing temps. So knock that off. I'm gonna say no. Damn. I'm gonna say no dots. Let's not ride you. We're looking at Rocky. Damn. What is that? Spirit box.
Oh my god. Looks like a freaking skull.
So UV and spirit box. So, just go grab the UV thing and touch the hammer. And if it's not on the hammer, then it should be.
Do you have the UV?
Yes, I do. I was just heading back for the video camera. Yeah, I'll be right there. Hold on, give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. Oh, there's apparently a lot of activity. You might want to get out of the house. Oh, never mind. I believe it's already hunting. Oh, no, never mind. It's just at 10.
Well, I'm not in the house, so.
Yeah, this is pretty good activity if you ask me.
Oh yeah, that's a good spike. Goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, it's back down to nothing. You wanna?
Well, no, not down to nothing. Came right back up the second you said it.
Alright, let's go check UV. You wanna toss me UV and I'll check
Yeah,
UV?
okay. Nah. I'll just walk in. I want to put down the video camera anyway.
Did you grab the stand for it?
Yeah, I put it over there.
Oh, you already put this on. Okay.
Yeah, so we can just kind of...
What are the two things?
I believe it's hunting.
Yes, the door's closed.
It's laughing. I'm dead.
Like, it actually killed you?
Yeah.
Oh, I can hear it.
I died inside the corner of the room. Oh, it did me dirty, though. Like, half of my face is inside the wall.
Jesus.
It did not like me.
Messing around in here.
Grab the UV. Go
UV.
check the hammer.
I got UV. I saw it out in the dark. Oh wait, there's a delay.
To be fair, I said go check the hammer when you were facing the door across the hallway before you.
Oh, do I have to be... So, yeah, Obake. Wait, I was gonna bring a tea kettle. Okay.
Alright.
It's alright.
Yeah, box
So-
There's
success.
jobs ready for you.
You
Yay.
guys just figure out what ghost it is, unless like your big thing. You go home. Does somebody come in after you guys and like take care of the ghost?
I don't know. I don't think it ever did.
I think after we figure it out, it's just kind of like they
Yeah.
kind of determine if it's dangerous or not.
I just unlocked 2 new levels.
Nice. You want to try them real quick?
Mm-hmm.
You unlock
Yeah.
the old folks' home.
Oh, that's definitely gonna. It's either gonna be some like sweet grandma or some salty ass grandpa. No in between on that one.
I have no idea how big
Okay,
this map is.
We're gonna find out.
It shows the number 69 on it, so I'm a little worried it's going to be big, but I also
You've been there
meaning-
before, I'm pretty sure. I think it's either the old folks' home or the insane asylum.
This is probably
But
the
you've been, I
asylum.
think you've been there before, and you didn't really get to go in and investigate it because your person was like literally
Right at the gate.
in the first row. I think that's what it was.
Yes.
Oh, I do not like those photos.
Yeah, those are creepy. Jesus.
Damn. Yeah. You did get an extra headpiece, right?
Asylum.
I
Wow,
did not.
that thing is
Alright,
fucking big, dude. Wow. Okay.
I did
You know,
put it
yeah, you
down
can
here.
grab the headpiece this time.
I forgot to put it
You
in.
can grab. Yeah, that's alright.
to help your investigation.
Here.
I'm
I'm gonna grab the stand. Oh, right, I can't let go of the stand. Yeah, wow, that is. Is it actually?
Yeah.
Lucy White. Is it just me, or is there a very big
Everyone.
repetition of ghosts being white?
Lucy,
Like with their last
you have
name.
explaining to do.
Nah, I think like whoever their god is just racist, not letting any of the whites come up.
Or that's just the last name and has nothing to do with the race.
It's a very common last name.
It's a very common last name.
Yeah.
I don't know if Black is one, but I know Brown is a very common last name.
I think.
My name is Cleveland Brown.
Yeah, I was like,
The last time I got this, it was literally just right here. It was
Yeah.
in this space right here. So I didn't really get to explore this map much.
it was like in the first door or something like that. You didn't really get to go anywhere. But it was a massive map. But you're like, oh, it's in the first house. You're like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'll place the stand right on over here. Just this way I can use.
I think this place also has all the stuff in the same area.
Isn't it? It was like right in the beginning.
Yeah, it's like right in the beginning, and I don't know where it's at, but it's in the same area. I think so. The asylum.
Yeah, Sunny Meadows.
Well, guess I'm praying to a demon.
Okay, have fun on that.
I find it hard to believe that there's a ghost here inside of a Catholic place.
It's not a Catholic place. It's an asylum.
A Catholic asylum.
Really? I mean, asylums a lot of times had all of this stuff.
They'd have pews and or the rooms to help to give them anything to latch onto to cope, kind of thing.
All 7 cursed items spawn around the red center on the ground in the chapel.
In the
Oh, so I was just in there.
And before you say something, all the randomness, asylums and most hospital stuff all have chapels, no matter what religion.
Something about a syringe
okay.
being in the chapel.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. Like, a lot of blood. Also, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it's an asylum, so I assume there'd be a lot of murders.
Well, I know, but for a chapel, that's just a lot of blood. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's the circle. But it might not be. Is it not the. Whoa. That's a
Y'all want to look for the circle of blood? Which one?
No, the one on the
Summon
floor.
circle.
Summoning circle. I was gonna say, I think it's the summoning circle because of all the blood, but.
Oh wait. Nope, it's the doll.
What's the doll?
Mm-hmm.
The one thing Cookie hates.
Which is conveniently right dead center in front of the cross.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
the
my
thing
gosh.
has forever eerie. Oh, how many? Okay, wait. How many circles is in that circle?
1, 2,
Oh my
3, 4,
gosh.
5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then
Oh wait, aren't you
Right.
supposed to
count the
take a
big one.
picture of it?
So okay, so besides the mirror and the summoning circle, all of them probably fit in one of those circles.
Yeah, probably.
The summoning circle is probably the big one, and the mirror probably goes on the wall.
I imagine the mirror's like in that space right there. Or it's hiding like in there.
In the top right circle, wait, haunted mirrors in the top right circle closest to the top right center stage. Wait,
So this one? this one?
so wait. Tarot cards are in bottom right red circle drawn on the ground. This circle is closest to the exit door. Top circle right closest to the corner stage area. Then the music box. Okay, so and then the sitting in the red circle closest to the massive cross. Okay, the monkey paw is sitting at the base of the massive cross. This is the only cursed object not sitting around the circle on the ground, but it's still super close to it. So it's the monkey paw. This monkey paw is sitting on. So yeah. So they all have their own special circle, and the summoning circles and the monkey paw does not. Why is there a saw there? Did one of you guys just put that there, or was that there the whole time?
That was there the whole time.
There's a saw?
Mm-hmm.
This
Damn.
chapel's freaky. I'm sorry.
Like
I've
a
seen
chainsaw?
Hence the saw that would be in a hospital.
Why is there a...
I mean, chainsaws were once inside of a hospital.
No,
They were actually made for childbirth.
Am I
At
the
some
only
Yes.
one disturbed by the lobotomy needle sitting next to the Bible on the podium?
okay, I just saw that. That is a little weird.
I mean,
This whole chapel's a little bit fricked up. But
what do you
okay, so
expect?
chainsaws, for one, are not like they are now. The ones that you're talking about. They're definitely not what
Yeah.
they are now.
That's
When I gamble
for
with
sure.
needles?
Yeah, why not?
Two, for
Right
one,
click.
for two.
Just right click.
Oh, you had
Or
the
two.
heart one go in. You're screwed.
There were a lot of things used for
Alright.
invented for women that really shouldn't have been used on them in general.
I win.
Did you put right click all the pins in?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Why?
Too late. You'd already done it. They're all pressed in.
Okay.
Somehow he's
So
not
there's
dead.
gonna be well, the cursed haunt happens. You guys might not be close enough to the room. A cursed haunt is an extra long haunt, so have fun with that.
I'm just gonna
This-
hide right next to the cross. Plus, I gotta go anyway. Bedtime.
Oh. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's like 10:19.
Yeah. And since this is school nights, a little early for me tonight.
I actually had a question, but yeah.
I mean, go ahead.
Okay, you're younger, which is why I was like, I'll really ask him, and you're still in school. What is something that helped you when you were beginning to want to read?
I think it was like Raz Kids.
found
I
a
think
bone.
they put me on.
Because I got stickers as like a yeah, you did it. Here's a sticker, and I got it of the kids' like favorite things. Like one kid likes
Oh. Yeah, for us it was like the more that you read, the more like stars you get or something. And then you can use those stars to like make a really cool spaceship. Hey, Cookie, come here. Let me give you some
Oh,
uh
nope. You can keep that nasty, unsanitary food yourself.
let's gamble, bro.
Oh,
Alright, well, leave
I'm
game,
sorry.
yeah. Cause I gotta go.
Okay, well, since he's leaving, I probably don't have access to the items he had on him anymore.
I don't think I had much on me, it was just a flashlight. Oh, and the video camera, but there were no ghost orbs. I already checked everywhere.
This
But aside from that, yeah. Yeah,
Damn.
like instantly.
ran around like a chicken with his head cut off.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a creepy room.
Aren't they all?
You mean the kitchen?
Just being like, it looks like literally just ashes, like they were burning people in there.
Oh yeah, true. Probably though that might be the laundry room. Or the furnace for all the dirty food. One of those two things. I can't tell because of the dots.
It's probably just a big furnace. Oh,
So,
Sorry, I had to do it one last time.
oh, that was you. God.
One last time before I left. Alright, later. Good night. Till next time.
Good night.
Peace.
I'm cold. I'm actually not ready to use a random thing and hope for the best.
right?
If I can find my way out of here, that is. Oh, this is the wrong type of outside I was hoping to find.
Oh, there is an Easter egg in Sunny Meadows, but you have to be level 50 plus because you need to spawn all the cursed objects.
Oh. Well, I am
and
far from that.
It's called 6 Becomes 1. It involves activating all cursed possessions simultaneously in the chapel, causing the crucifix to turn upside down and triggering a scary event.
Sounds really complicated. Oh, it was hunting because that was locked at some point. It did hunt at some point.
Well, you had the cursed haunt. No,
Yeah.
if you guys were too far away from it, you had the cursed haunt.
Alright, this map is way too big to do by myself, so...
Definitely is. So at least it's open up now. You going in the evidence one?
I know none of the evidence. Well, he said no ghost orbs, so let's go
So
with
yeah.
that.
It's ours.
I didn't see anything in dots, but that's not to say I didn't see the ghost room. I didn't hear anything being thrown. I'm gonna guess shade. Because that was one anticlimactic cursed hunt. Sandy did that. Oh, but it is hunting. I'm doing something. Maybe not. Okay, well, too late. Might be golly.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I was kind of hoping for terror birds because I just need 2 more. I'm only missing a foot. That's it. Just need the other foot. I have the whole human body.
What happened?
Hmm?
What happened?
Oh, I guess shade was wrong.
Okay. The went out here.
Where is... I how demon has shade just has a broken face. Face like melting. Ah, there's the Obaki. The Obaki is Slade.
What?
Slade from Teen Titans. The
Oh,
Obaki.
okay, so isn't Slade basically a Deathstroke?
I have no idea. I just remember him being the big bad guy person from Teen Titans. No. Okay, yes. Not the only update. Yes, that is the only. Oh my god, 13.3 gigabytes worth of update. Jesus, big ass update. Don't really want to do Dino Crisis again.
How much do you got left in doing your thing that you're doing underneath the house?
A lot. I should probably be working on that actually. Now that you mention it, that's exactly what I should be doing. Oh my god, my neck.
There it goes.
Oh, degenerative discs suck. Goodness gracious.
I get that. Probably more than all the rest of the teenagers that hang out with us.
Where is my launcher? Did it put it on the TV for some reason? That would be really stupid if it did. I need to like redo this setup for my computer because I don't like how this is set up at the moment. What is my TV doing? No, I don't want you to be connected to the internet in the first place. That was not what I wanted out of you. I did put it up there. That was stupid of it. That was a really, really dumb place for that to be, but that's fine. Why is it playing up there? No. I want you to be here. Okay, go here. This.
I'm back. Cookie.
Yeah, I'm here. I heard you.
I'm turning on for the rest of the night.
What?
I'm turning my TV on for the rest of the night.
Oh, okay.
So I will be watching your stream, but I will be talking to you.
All right. I was gonna say it's
'Cause my-
super robotic.
Well, I had to change it to my. I had to take off the internet because every time the internet goes down because the power keeps blinking on and off.
Oh, yeah. That's not, you know.
It clicks me out. Yeah, so I was like, fine, I can't do that to my, Xbox anymore.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fair. Also, find it Discord stabilized because now you sound normal again.
Well, I sound as normal as my bad voice since I'm sick.
I just mean like it's not like at me anymore like it was.
Okay. Yeah. I just put it on my service because I get service here. It's not great, but I get service here.
And if it still works, it works. Come on, Minecraft, load.
So is that where your slime thing is gonna go?
Yeah. Oh, my head's dead. Great. That's a good start.
It's exactly that.
Do I have bandages on me? I don't, but I have them in here.
So, Cookie, same question to you. What was something that either helped you a lot when you were learning to read? If you can remember? Or like something to motivate you?
I don't think anything worked when I was a child, to be honest. I was always super behind on reading. Because I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't stay awake.
That's fair. Got, like I said, I have stickers for each of the kids, and then I also asked their favorite colors. So I have folders for each of the kids, for like their progress and any notes that I need on that specific kid. I have folders for them, and each of the folder is their favorite color, which the teacher's like, that's super cool. I was like, I have a shit ton of stuff. I have folders for them, and then go ahead.
Only semi-motivating thing I ever had was knowing my dad liked reading, and so that was like the one thing that people were like, I like blah blah blah. I think that was like the closest thing, but even then, like I was still like I did not like reading as a kid. Period.
Get that. One quick second. Sorry, I had to turn the Discord off on my computer because it kept trying to butt in.
No worries.
Let's see if this works.
Oh, yeah, a witch spawned.
So yeah, Deathstroke and Slade are the same person. Slade Wilson is the real name of DC Comics character who operates as the assassin known as Deathstroke. The name Slade is frequently used, particularly in the 2003 Teen Titans animated series, as a shorter, menacing alias for Deathstroke, the Terminator. They were the same character.
Okay. Yeah, I just had never heard of the Deathstroke person. I just knew it was Slade.
Deathstroke is DC's Deadpool.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because they have comparable comic book characters. Slightly different, but very comparable.
Yes. Yeah, I knew that part. I
So,
didn't
like-
know he was that one.
Batman, Iron Man.
Mhm.
Okay. Other was, I want to say Martian Manhunter and Hulk, but that just feels like they're both green, even though Martian Manhunter is strong. But you get what I mean? Like there's a crossover. I just don't remember freaking all of them. Captain America is definitely Superman. Or would it be Thor?
I would assume more Thor.
Wait, I was gonna say Thor or Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel flies and is
Yes.
strong, even though it's a female, sometimes male.
Then it'd be Captain Marvel.
I have to think about crossover kind of scenarios once whatever there, but obviously the easiest two to point out and everything else is Deathstroke is Deadpool and Iron Man is Batman. But yeah, but because it's DC and that's so funny. Slade, if you understand, Wade Wilson, Slade, whatever his last name is, that's why I find his name Slade. I don't know which one is first. He's more very serious and very taking himself serious. I don't know if you've ever watched give me a second. Suicide Squad? The first one, not the second one.
Once. I haven't
Yes.
seen more than once, but I've watched it once.
Will Smith is Deathstroke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's very serious. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He takes the job where Wade Wilson would be there laughing jokes still, and they're both assassins. They're both assassins and they do shit with guns. I'm pretty sure Slade Wilson is not he's not regenerative. That's the only difference, but they have somewhat on the same level of power. It's basically what it is in the same kind of setup. So Iron Man or Batman, Iron Man is a rich human who made his suit. Granted, he made his suit to survive and everything else, but yeah. His superpower is I'm rich.
Rich and smart. That's about
So
it.
there is something that I saw. Yeah, a meme that I saw, really funny meme that I saw that I was like, that makes a lot of sense. It said that DC Comics is gods trying to be human, where Marvel Comics is humans trying to be God. And it's very funny because DC has Batman, who is a human. So he doesn't have, and then in Marvel they have Thor, who is a god. But that was the difference between the comics, but they have very similar characters. And very similar villains too, if you think about it.
Because I think they both have their own version of Reptile.
Yeah. The alligator dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know if they both have Shark King, but they both have a water-based guy, Aquaman, and I don't even effing know the other one. Flash is DC Quicksilver.
I was gonna say he's played by Peter.
Yeah, but Flash versus Quicksilver. Some of them it's kind of vaguely they could fit into 3 categories, but then when you find another hero that kind of fits in that, you can just kind of Hawkman and Hawkgirl. There is somebody that's similar to them. I just can't. I feel very much like their story. Hawkman and Hawkgirl, they're I'm pretty sure it's Egyptian. They were two Egyptian, like, one was a pharaoh and one was a priestess, or other way around, princess and a priest. And they were in love, and they were about to like leave or like elope or whatever. And on the night of their elopement, so the day that they would have confirmed their love, fallen in love, everything else, they both get killed. And then in that ritual, they get reincarnated, so they can never find each other in love, because they like try to do that. And to like make it happen, their villain, like their arch nemesis, is the guy who like killed them, and he is also reincarnated with them. And so they find each other in every lifetime, fall in love, and then die. Kind of beautiful.
That sounds like him.
Is that? Oh yeah, yeah. Except in a way, it's not too. Yeah, it's like Hancock, but it's not. But yeah, it's really beautiful. It's that's just like the best way I can describe it. They have a show. Don't remember what it's called. I watched it once, and it's got them as like the main character. It's like when they were doing all those superhero TV shows. They did one like Shield, like the Shields of Agents of Shield was. They had a bunch of like superheroes in there, you know. Well, DC came out with one too, which was like a group of superheroes going around and saving the world in a time whatever shit.
Like,
And
it was like
Hawkman
that,
and
like,
Hawkwoman.
like Justice League.
It was, well, Justice League is like the main thing, but they were like, there's always like tiny side shoots of Justice League. If you ever, yeah, but that one, yeah, they're two, yeah, they're pretty cool.
Dump this all in here.
But things that I got for the kids is I got the stickers. Then I got some easy read books. I went through like the Dollar Tree and bought some like one-step easy read books. I've also found some for free at my local library. They were giving them away. And then I got some rhyming cards, and I already owned what do you call it? Sight word cards that have come in different levels. So I feel like if I do different things, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They'll kids interested, and I'll like
You're bound to
breaking up a bunch.
No, you're good. You're bound to find something that works for everybody that way. You get multiple things.
Yeah. And at the same time, most of them are very easy to measure, because you're also supposed to be trying to measure and get them leveled up. So that's why I picked the stat word ones. I have level 1 and level 2 in my thing. I think I'm just going to throw all the way in. And I just started the kids off level 1, level 2, try to figure out where they're at. 2 of them are already in level 2, which is great. And one of them's in like the middle of level 1, and the other one is just kind of on level 1, but he has problems because he went to dual immersion, and now he doesn't understand the sounds of words or letters. You know?
Yeah, it's not good.
So it's like, I've got to teach him the sounds of just any letters. So that's why I was like, I don't feel bad that he's level 1, but it just shows that I need to help him just a little bit more than the other guys. And the one that's like in between 2, it just like doesn't want to do homework. Like, he's very surly, very like, I have to be here kind of kid. And that could be like, maybe he's dyslexic, maybe his home life's bad, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not anywhere near like actually judging this stuff, so I'm not going to, but like those are understandably reasons that a kid could get angry and trying to learn. Which is why I'm like, cool, you like these things, I will get you those things.
I mean, there's lots of variables for why he could be that way.
Yeah. He could have ADD and hate school, because that's one thing. I understand that one. I went for a very long time with being undiagnosed ADHD.
Yeah, same. I didn't get diagnosed until I was 30. Well, I guess 35 to get my actual diagnosis to figure it out. Until I was 30.
I had a suspicion that I was one of the, ironically, the kids that made fun of me in school said that I had ADHD. It was one of the things they made fun of me for. And my family, my mom was like, I got dyslexia and she probably had something. So I've talked to my mom about the fact that ADHD is hereditary. And she's like, I don't have it. And I go, oh.
That she knows of.
Yeah, my mom's like, I don't, it is what it is. I don't care. I know I have it. I know Bonnie's dad has it. So, when it comes to Bonnie, if they ask if I... Yeah, but I was like, well, yeah, but if they... Well, and it's not really being screwed. I don't think having ADHD means you're necessarily screwed.
I just mean like she's destined to have it.
Yeah, I believe she has... Yeah, I believe she has what I have, which is ADD. Which is not like have to be hyper all the time, but just like can't completely focus on what you're talking about. I can deal with that. That was me as a child. James got mad at Bonnie. Well, to be fair, he was just mad in general. He's like, and sometimes I get it. Bonnie can be like, I'm sick right now, and Bonnie's antics are pissing me off. But she's 4, so like, I'm like, dude, I'm really sorry. I'm like, but I don't feel good right now. I go, and I love you, but you're extra right now, and I can't do extra. That it's not your fault. It's my fault, and I just need you to be so extra.
Yeah, but that's hard for, that age
Yeah.
to understand.
Well, me apologizing and saying, because there are parents who are like, I didn't mess up, you messed up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that to Bonnie.
God, just hit the slime. I gotta get back up there though. I think I have a way up over here. There's so much to do.
Oops. I have to do that today. Do that this week. Oh, I have to do that this week so bad. But I need to get these notes done so that I can do the other stuff. Because I hate being behind, because then I have to, I did not do any of my notes for my sign language class last week. I just did the homework.
Shame.
So today was very much just a day of oh fudge, just get all the notes done as much as possible, and this week is Unit 1's week.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to do my Unit 1 1 minute and 30 presentation. 1 minute and 30-second presentation. That's all I have to do. So I just needed to finish the notes for last week and get all the vocab written in.
It's not too bad sounding.
Yeah. So bad, it just was a lot of writing. And I needed, yeah. It's just with being sick, I literally have not wanted to do anything. So like yesterday, I was just writing notes on something else because it's like the only thing I could do. even though I was just like completely out of it. And having Bonnie for like from her last day of school last week was Thursday, and this week she started on Tuesday. And her dad was supposed to take her, and we were supposed to go to Disney on Ice, yes, on Monday. Her dad did not take her. We did not go to Disney on Ice. So, this was a lot of me being sick and Bonnie being extra when I'm just like, I would like not to have a 4-year-old in my fate. Thank you. Yeah, I was watching the whatever's explode. Like, that's probably pretty good. I need to get some Dollar Tree glow sticks.
Oh, close. That's.
They have socks, and the socks last pretty good. Socks are pretty good. I'm not against getting some Dollar Tree socks. One of my favorite pair of socks currently is a pair of Dollar Tree socks. Only because they were super, super me. If you're wondering what they were, they're Sunny D socks. Yeah. They're like knee-high Sunny D socks, and I was like, oh, this cost me $1.25. I will buy them, and they're comfortable. Yeah. I had like the worst feeling today. I went to turn in Bonnie's birth certificate to the district office, and at her social security card. When I got the social security card was not in the folder along with mine, because I put them all in there just in case they needed both of them. You know why not? And I was like, it's a short amount of time between my thing and the car, so it was like, oh, I was like, I have a feeling they fell out in the apartment, and let's cross our fingers and assume they fell out in the apartment, because otherwise, I just dropped my social security card in a low-income apartment parking lot.
Yeah, that's a good way to get real fast.
Yeah, I did drop them off in the apartment. They did just fly out of the folder.
That's good.
Let's say for a second there, I was like, I also had like, oh yeah, because I went right before I had to pick up Bonnie, so I couldn't immediately after I found out I couldn't immediately go home. I was running on time to pick up Bonnie, and then I also had to go take a drug screen so I could get my next round of Adderall that I had an appointment for. So it was like, son of a bitch. Just 20 minutes, and everything will be fine. And I called my friend, and she's like, I left. I was like, hey. And then, yeah, we got home. We went to the movies. We got home, and I've been dealing with the fact that my car is kind of effed right now because of the power steering problem. After I just got it back from my shop. So I was like, and I have to go to friggin' Folsom tomorrow and ride on the freeway with rain conditions. This is going to be very fun for me. So I went over to my best friend's, and he kind of did like check the thing and then kind of played with the car. He's like, this is what you do when you do this. I mean, the car should be up and not on the ground, but you kind of like do this a bunch when you burp the system. I'm like, okay. And so then when I jump back in the car, the reservoir was empty, not great, which means that whatever we did filled the power lines more. So I have to go get power steering tomorrow before I leave Placerville, and have somebody help me get it into my car before I hit the freeway. Which I have time in between Bonnie's 8:15 drop off and my 10:30 class.
I was gonna say, if I remember right, it's just a tank right in the front somewhere, but it's just knowing which one it is.
I know which one it is. I know where it's at. Everything else, I'm gonna have somebody else do it, which I don't normally do that because I will be enclosed for presentation.
Makes sense.
For my presentation. So I'm like, I'm gonna have somebody else do it. Literally, people at AutoZone are literally paid to help people put fluids in their cars. So.
Fair enough. They usually do it for free anyways.
Yeah, it's not. They don't. I don't have to pay them. I just have to go over, pick up the stuff, and then ask somebody to help me with it. And hopefully they won't be super busy because they'll help me. But if they're super busy, they'll be like, "Give me like 20 minutes." Like, okay.
It's all luck of the draw. Okay, this chest, or not chest, I guess basically chest, backpack is completely full.
You probably go upstairs and empty them out.
That would be the smart thing to do.
It's not like you have to go super, super far. And also, you should bring yourself a bucket of water.
Why?
Because the drop from where you're at to where you need to dig, when you come to the top, is kind of far.
Oh yeah, it's getting further and further, so probably not a bad idea.
I mean, when I was watching you do it, your drop wasn't that bad and you didn't take out that much health, but I'm sure you've gotten it significantly further down, so it would just be a good idea, especially in the brutal setting. I'm sure a drop like that could break your legs.
Oh yeah. My legs were pretty damaged earlier too, so that actually makes sense. Slide goes over here. Why I'm hyper focusing on the slide? I couldn't tell you.
You have a system.
There. There. That there. Gravel. No. Okay. Cobblestone. Gobble, gobble. Gobble. Yeah. Oh man, that's a lot in this one. Oh, I'm full.
So I'm guessing after you've gotten it where you want, you're gonna make a staircase around the outside.
No, I'm just gonna build it from the ground up, basically. And just close it off when I'm done.
Well, I know that, but I figured the staircase so you could go down and get the XP. Because usually the XP drops are
There won't be XP in this. It's literally just slime. But
okay, well, how do you
I will have to build a ladder or something down there. Or a staircase of some kind. Slate.
Because if you could do a thing,
Oops.
called, and that'd be higher up, that would be cool. But I was like, in most of these things, you usually have to go to the bottom to get the crud you're trying to get.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I will have to make a way down there to get it. Is there any other? Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of it right there. The thing I was trying to avoid. I think that's all the nuts in there. Okay.
Okay.
I'll just put those there. Okay. Into sites next. Oops. It's gravel.
That was
Yeah.
super nice though. I picked up my friend's kids because he was working. I picked up her what do you call it? Valentine's so she could get her friends Valentine's.
Mm-hmm.
And then I while I was there at the store, I picked up a Valentine for the leader of NASP. And I got like one of those bigger ones. It's one of the programs that I'm in that helps me out a lot at the college. So I was going to the college that day anyways. I just picked her up one and I like put it in there and I wrote a note. She wasn't there, but like somebody let me in so I could put that there and I wrote a note and I was like so that she could, you know, she doesn't have to share, but I was like knowing her she would share, so I figured get her the bigger one so she has more to share.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Yeah.
But that in there. Collect that. Collect that. Collect that. Is there anything else in these? Okay. Somewhere there is a bunch more rock. That there. Stone to put away still.
Oh sweet. I can put my computer on charger. Okay, here's the next question. Should I go put the charger that my computer is on, my laptop charging cord on a surge protector since the power keeps going out, or should I just okay. I wrote a lot of other. I was like, I'm just worried because it's a brand new computer that's just gonna fry the whole thing.
Yeah, so the giant brick of a power power thing that plugs into the wall is supposed to have surge protection built into it, but I don't trust those. So go surge protector.
Yeah. I normally, because of that and whatever, usually I don't like again, I don't usually have it plugged in very often. I don't need this one to be plugged in very. So it's not a big deal if I'm plugging the wall, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, it is about to die, and the power keeps going out tonight. So I would rather have it plugged into a surge protector, and I have to have it plugged in all night so it's charged by the time I wake up. Right, put this over here. That's charged. Now let's get on to the homework I need to do for the class.
That's good. Okay. Fresh and empty inventory. However, I need to.
All right. Now where's all the little note pieces that over here? Grab a bunch of them. They're not on that side.
That's a lot of bottles. Holy smokes.
Note card. Okay.
The heck did I do with all that crap? Even more water bottles. Even more TNT. I need to plant those. Oh, I remember what's that. I forgot. These.
I don't know how to write note cards for like speeches. So this is very fun.
I would do like bullet points of like the topics you need to talk about.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but like the intro part, I'm literally just putting like dot 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 main part of the sentence, dot 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 main part of the sentence, dot 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 main part of the sentence, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm not good at speech stuff, so I'm like the last person to actually. This is
As long as I can get some.
almost all the way grown. That's crazy. That's looking really cool.
All. Have you ever put a fork in a microwave?
Yes.
Really?
Oh, not the
Well,
microwave.
what?
Not the microwave, no. But I have done this into an outlet.
No, I was making this. I'm doing my intros are.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm just being stupid and playing along.
Yep. Have you ever put a fork in a microwave, crossed the street without looking, got hit by a backhoe? All of these are both a rule your parents had about you not doing, and also common sense. Don't put a fork. All of these are all of those. What sounds better? All of these are both.
These are all.
Oh yeah, these are all. Both a rule parents had.
Wait.
I told Jay, I read this to James, and James is like, oh yeah, that backhoe rule. Every kid has that one. I was like, shut up. He was like, I definitely remember my parents giving that rule. I was like, God damn it, man. Not every parent is gonna have these rules. Like, not a lot of people are like gonna be like, not every parent's gonna be like, don't put a fork in a microwave. Like, they just think their kid's gonna have the common sense not to do it. But it's just like, you know.
And that would be where they're wrong.
I never put a fork in an outlet, but we did have an exposed outlet in my dad's house, and I got dared to put my fingers on either side of the screws.
There's the raw.
That felt weird. I will say it felt weird.
I bet.
But not as weird as the time that my dad's girlfriend's kids threw me over an electric fence and it hit my back. That felt really weird. Because they threw their dog's toy over the fence and they needed me to get it because I'm small. And because they couldn't get me back over the thing, they made me walk the entire fence to go to the area that I could get out of myself. Teenagers.
Mm-hmm. Be very cruel. Okay. Put that away. Not there. Grab that. Make sure I have the tool I want the experience for in my offhand. Or main hand, I mean. Dude, the experience you get for this cooked crab is insane. This tool is on the verge of breaking any second, and now it's practically full just from a few rounds of grabbing cooked crab. Oh. I see. I'm out. Well, this isn't easy as this. Just grab the buckets. should extend this. Now that I have, you know, that. Yeah.
This is my intro. Okay, cool. Single body. Intro's done. Intro's done. Needed body.
16. Good to know. Cook that.
There's 16 people watching.
16 cauldrons. So there's one stack of buckets worth of lava if each cauldron's full.
What? How many people watching?
0.
Sorry. Like I said, I don't trust my computer's about to die. My phone's about to die. I can talk to you. I can't watch right now.
It's all good. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, I like this line. Because I didn't listen to my parents' rule, I got hit by a backhoe. Now you may think you were a child. Oh, that's abuse. But you would be wrong. I was 22, and I was the one next to the bucket when I knew the operator only had 4 hours experience. Because the reason why oh, that's abuse, because the people at the hospital that I told them that my boyfriend hit me with a backhoe, they looked at me like I was abused. I'm like, no, I swear, it is not abuse. It is not domestic violence. I'm actually extremely lucky, and I didn't realize it until I was, like, rereading the story. Like, I could have died or been in a coma.
Oh yeah, no, you could have had a lot worse things happen to you than what happened.
Just mildly getting bumped, acting a little bit like a golf ball getting teed off.
This actually has a tail. I did not know that.
What has a tail?
The kaiju backpack.
Oh, that's
It actually has a little tail. That's cool.
really cool.
You in there. Grab that. Put you back right there. Oh. That there.
Yeah, I need to just get a bunch of glow sticks so that whenever this happens and their powers keeps flickering on and off, I can like pop 2 glow sticks and throw them in Bonnie's room. So if she wakes up and it's completely dark, but she doesn't wake up and it's dark or whatever, and she comes in my room. But if it's dark because of whatever, well, she'll know because of the glow stick, so she can't crawl in the room and go, "Can we watch TV?" Okay, it's like last night she called to the room and I was like, she's like, "Mommy, can we watch TV?" I was like, no, we can't. And she's like, "Can I put on Cookie?" I was like, I don't care at this point. Yeah, Cookie, it'll make you go to sleep. So then you probably had like, to be fair, you probably had like a good 10 to 12 hours watch time today.
Just of her watching.
From like 4 a.m. until because it kept playing. So, and I did not turn it off when I woke up because I didn't think about it, so it was just playing.
Jeez.
So, and then I was just sitting here, and on the top of that, I also was like, screw it, I need something playing in the background, while I do some stuff. So I was like, what happened on Cookie's last stream? So I was also watching Cookie, your last stream, while you were playing and like, something would happen, and I was like, and like, you would make a noise from the bedroom. And like, I just
stream from earlier today, or?
Well, no. So, like, I don't know if it was the one from earlier today. It might have been no, I think it was from yesterday, unless you did not stream.
I don't think I streamed yesterday.
Yeah, no, it was from yesterday.
Oh, yes, I streamed earlier in the day. That's right. I do remember that now.
Yeah, it was yesterday's. Because I did catch your other stream. So I was in the middle of watching your stream when your next stream popped up, so I was like, cool, I'll just pop this one in. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I changed from watching yesterday's stream to watching your earlier stream, but you were still mainly playing in the bedroom, and I didn't turn you off in there until like 2 o'clock when I had to actually go and like do stuff. So you're basically playing in the bedroom for like 10 hours, plus on top of whatever I watched in here.
Jeez. It's a lot. Channel needs it though.
Yeah, I was like, it's not a bad thing. I was like, you got so many watch hours for today.
Works. It only contributes towards getting monetized, so I appreciate it. Alright, let's...
Yeah.
Okay, well, if I'm just going to be doing this one, I can put this one away, so I stop burning through it.
I like doing this whole thing where I said, oh, but you would be wrong, because I did that, I did that twice, and then, did I do that thing 3 times? Oh no, the other thing that I said was, no you don't. Because I pointed out, and if you've ever wanted to POV a golf ball being teed off, no you don't. No you don't. No, you don't want to be, you don't want to be a golf ball being teed off. Trust me, you don't.
I don't know. There could be one random individual out there. So it's
I like having like a more, you know.
I get it. I want everyone to do that. Just being outside of here.
Oh, I know.
Slime's ruining my paste. Yep. Paste is gone. Oh wait, hold on. It's still going. Oh, now it's gone. That's cold.
The other thing I need to do tonight is, when we get off the stream really quickly, read, like, take a video of me reading my notes, and then just listen to that on the car ride down.
There you go.
You want to know what I used to do for my English class last semester? Not spring semester. Yeah, last spring semester.
What?
I would do most of the homework, whatever. But then we'd have to do like bits. We have to like have reactions, or like we'd have like we'd have like a set of questions that we had to do. Well, I would normally I'd always get there early, so like I had time. Like to do this. So what I would do is I would jump in my car and I would play the section that we needed to read in the book. So I could hear it. I wasn't visually seeing it, and I could get a lot of the information that way, which was a little bit easier. And then while I was waiting for the teacher, because I'd get there like my art teacher went like an hour early, because I would drop Bonnie off and I would just immediately go. So I had like an hour. So I'd listen to it on the way down, and I would get like all of it done or most of it done, and then I would just sit there and hurriedly write my whole thing down, and then just like
It works.
It works. I got my homework done.
That was always my hardest part. School. It's just...
Well, I get that. With reading and stuff like this.
Actually,
Well, I found well, I was really good at math too. Numbers are super, like I have a number brain. I used to when I had practice of doing it quite often. But I've told you the joke I do for James, right?
Probably, but I'm not thinking of it now.
Okay. His grandma or great grandmother is Chinese. So that tells you how little amount of Chinese is actually in his blood. So anytime he spouts off anything to do with math, like he does the he does his tip right, or I say something and he's like, yeah, blah 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 blah, or blah blah blah, or this and this and this, and it's like anything that has to do with like good, like turning your homework in really good, actively getting good grades, or like anything Asian stereotype. It is so small. He's like one of the whitest people I know. And in fact, when I tell people he's Asian, they're like, I don't see it until he takes his glasses off. And you're like, oh, yeah. But I'll be like, I was like, it comes easy to you. You're Asian. Like, that's my joke for him. And if it was like really, you know, whatever, it'd be really bad. But it's not. It's like, it's a joke. It's our inside joke because he's like, we were sitting there and I made him one of those Asian jokes that I make. And he turned right around and he'd be like, well, he's like, it makes a lot of sense. I go, what makes a lot of sense? He's like, you're Native American, so you like getting effed over. And I was like, stop. I was like, and I clapped. I was like, that is good. I was like, that, I cannot fault you. That is solid, man. Like, you did it. I've been doing this for years on you. And you did one. And you did a good one.
Yeah, that one's pretty good. Low, but good.
Yeah, mine's low. His is like less than 1/10% of his blood. The same thing with me. I don't look Native American. And it does sound like I'm being extremely, you know, terrible and whatever. I'm not. I'm using stereotypes and I'm doing it to a person who knows I'm doing a joke, you know? If it was any other thing. Like, I make fun of my best friend for being a ginger because he's a redhead. I make all the ginger jokes at him. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's game. It is not, like, some people, like, snowflakes would be like, oh, you're being terrible. You're being blah, 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 blah. It's like, no, I have a friend. We have an inside joke. That's it. It is a little bit bad, I will say that, but it is our thing.
Yeah, no one bothers to learn the context of it. They just perceive it
I'm just worried that
at face value, basically.
yeah, anybody takes everything at face value. So you can't have an inside joke anymore because everyone's feelings are gonna get hurt, and it sucks going to college with everyone whose feelings get hurt. It does not feel good when I'm trying to make a joke with somebody and they're like, oh, you were being insensitive. I was like, no, it wasn't. But
Same
sorry.
About the workforce nowadays too. A lot of that generation is what you run into. The workforce,
Yeah.
co-workers and stuff. Or employees if you're a boss. It's been an interesting transition over the years.
Yeah. I do think it's hilarious though that because millennials have been in the media writing rooms for years. They have. We're in our 30s now. We're in our 40s to 30s. We have been in the rooms. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure people who wrote the script and all of the jokes for Zootopia were 100% millennials. And I say that because we have been in there for a while, about 10 to 20 years at this point. We've been in there. We have been whatever. But now we are old enough that they have let us have the reins. We're in that 40s or 30s. They're like, they might actually know some shit. And Zootopia 2 is one of the highest grossing movies. And like the thing is, like, I've recently watched Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, and I also watched the second one. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs was funny, and it had like a few food puns here and there, you know, whatever. But I did not realize, comparatively, the second one to the first one was just all food puns. Like, every other word out of somebody's mouth was a food pun, and I'm like,
I don't think I ever.
it's so... You should. For the pure fact that they have a boat, and then Flynn looks backwards, and there's a leak, as in, like, the food that is sitting in the boat, and he goes, "There's a leak in the boat," and everybody looks like, there's, and then the leak screams. That part right there is just, like, pure comedy gold. like, the puns in there is just, like, it proves that you don't need, like, hard comedy to make a funny-ass movie if you just use the right puns. Puns can be extremely funny, especially if you have visual aids to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, there's a leak in the... Yeah, like, it's a very powerful tool. And the fact that they just, like, constantly are just, like, punching in food puns in there, it's just so much fun. And, like, his dad ends up on the trip, too. And his dad ends up hanging out with some pickles. Like, sentient pickles. And I think his dad goes, well, I'm in a pickle, because, like, he's surrounded with pickles. Or some shit like that. It's like, and it's just like solid, like one. I was like, this shit's just kind of funny. It's rolling. Yeah, it's just basically a movie of dad jokes. It's like Penguins of Madagascar has name puns. So many name puns. And they're all celebrity names. So the villain is named Jake. He's an octopus. And he has octopus minions. And his octopus minions have regular human names. So, but like one of the easiest ones to say is like, he goes, Nicholas, stage him. Yeah. And he, somewhere in there he says Kevin, bake on or something like that. He's like baking. So he's like, Kevin, bake on. And it's just like, I can't be mad at that. And it's solidly like, it's like 12 jokes that is just so quickly like put in there. And they're just like boom, boom, boom. And you're just like, holy shit. It's hilarious.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah. Drew Barrymore is one of them. I could let's see. It only says the names. It doesn't actually say puns. Let's not make it funny.
It uses their names.
Yeah. It does, but it doesn't actually say any of, like, it's just saying that actors that it does, but it doesn't actually say the puns. Let's see. Here we go. And that's a conversation. Okay. Just give me the jokes. I don't really care about them. Wow. No. Why does nobody have the jokes? No, it's like, I've found them before. Here we go. Wait. Okay. Elijah, would you please take them away? Drew, Barry, more power. Robin, write this down. Charlize, they're on the ray. Helen, hunt them down. Will, hurt them. Holly, bury them. Hugh, Jack, man the battle station. Kevin, bake on. We're still gonna need that victory cake. It even says here, Dave naming his henchmen and giving them orders in such a way that it sounds like various actors and actresses' name. It soon gets turned on its head when he starts giving them orders at rapid succession. But yeah, it's just one of those like, this is actually pretty funny. It's just one of those like running gags that's executed well. It's really great when they can do it in like a
One major upside of this is
yeah, you could do basically anything with the basic ones. I mean, the only thing that I would probably do is if I had extra time, I'd go. Oh,
well, I'm gonna have to fill in all of this, all these holes and stuff.
I meant like one thing I would do, me personally would do if I had extra time, is I would make some furnaces. I know we have them, but I would make some furnaces and I would take them down to where the lava is, and I would just make the stone regular. Because I know some people like cobblestone, and some people they don't care. I don't.
I have so much regular stone. It is insane.
Okay.
I've
literally
touch pickaxe for most of this.
Okay.
For that.
Okay. If you
to save on like furnace fuel and stuff.
Well, that's good. So you have regular. I didn't know it was regular stone. I was just watching it without actually really.
But
I meant like, I knew that at least it was a little silk touch because I did watch you do the iron and have it still be ore.
Mm-hmm.
Still be an ore block instead of like just the ore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just stopped using the silk touch when we have the deep slate because you can't do anything with silk touch deep slate. Then break it and then use it. So I was like, I don't want to deal with that.
Don't want to waste that shit.
Granted, I have mending on everything now, so it's not like it's a big deal, but it's just extra time. I don't feel like wasting. Okay, so that one's full. Put you there.
We went the Stephen Curry, even a short guy can play basketball movie today.
Okay. I love it.
Goat. It's not bad. I don't like the art. Don't like the art style. It's that new what do you call it? Give me a second to think. That new style they like to do now. It's like the one in Gosh, my brain just does not want to think right now.
Like red.
Oh. I mean, it's. I mean, no. It's kind of skippy. Kind of like apparently Demon Slayers, K-pop Demon Slayers is apparently like that one, or Demon Hunters or whatever it is. It's like that too, where it doesn't flow like normal cartoons. It kind of like it's like 25.
A little bit.
It's like 25 frames per second, so it's like it's just a little bit hard to watch. It's not a big deal. It is what it is, you know. Bonnie liked it. I played a game most of the video. I didn't like interrupt people. I turned the volume off. My brain couldn't deal with it, so I was just like, I'm here for Bonnie and not me, so it doesn't really matter, you know, if my head hurts or not. I just need to sit down and watch this. So yeah, we just kind of chilled out, and I just dealt with it. And I played a game the whole time. And I don't want to be that person, but I was definitely that person today. Is what it is.
And Bonnie was. So that's like the important part, since I spent the money so she could go to it, not really me going to it. So, to me, it's far more important if my daughter likes it than I do if it's a cartoon. She told me that she didn't want to go watch a baby show. I don't want to go watch a baby show. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, it's gonna be a baby show. Like, no. And she's like, well, I don't want to watch it. And I was like, oh. I was like, it's a cartoon. It's not necessarily a baby show. I wouldn't classify it as a baby show. What are you, the baby show police?
Okay, by that standard, that would be Pokemon as a baby show.
Yeah.
And it is very.
She was just, harping on to harp on. It wasn't a big deal, but I was just like, no, it's definitely not a baby show. I was like, it's just a kid's show. Yeah, she liked it. She had fun. She got to dance. I don't like conform my kid to sitting down. It's not gonna be entertaining for her or fun. And when she gets a little bit older, we'll talk about, actual theater etiquette. We go during Tuesday movies. She's never screaming. She just wants to stand up and dance. Like, she's not, running over to other people. She's not bugging other people. We're usually almost always, if there are a lot of people in a row, I'll tell her, no, you can't do that. But every time that we're by ourselves in a row, she's like, Mommy, can I? Yeah, I usually tell her, you can only dance from here to here. Don't run around, do whatever. James had a bet with me that Bonnie couldn't sit through her first movie. And so, by definition, yes, she didn't sit through her first movie. But she didn't scream. She didn't get up. She only got up to dance. And her first movie was The Lion King. Her first movie was The Lion King with me. I don't know what her first movie was with her dad. We went to the Lion King movie. There's a lot of music in that. She asked if she could dance. I'm not going to tell, this is her first movie. So she's asked me since then if she could get up and dance. It's not interrupting anybody. It's not a big deal. Like, it'd be one thing if she was, like, running around and everything else and being annoying, but she's never annoying. I've never once gotten a complaint about her, like you need to control your kid. I haven't gotten that. I've gotten stares from James being like, dude, I was like, what? She's fucking 4. She is entertained. What do you want from me? You want me to duct tape her to the chair?
No, don't do that. But I was gonna say, like, she's enjoying it and like she's having a good experience, then and it's just not interrupting anyone or getting in the way of anyone seeing it. Who gives a shit?
What theater etiquette is like sitting through the entire thing. Like, as soon as I said I'll talk to you about theater etiquette at a different time, you kind of were like, and I was like, no, not the she's disrupting everything. She's being perfectly fine. She's just not sitting through the whole movie.
Yeah, that was my thing. I was like, I felt.
Yeah.
Before
we? Yeah.
I just know
she's not.
I would get annoyed
If a kid was running around like that. Yeah, I get it.
That would make me very angry. Like, what? But I wouldn't say anything because I know they're just being a kid. But
yeah, and I understand that it could annoy people, and I'm hoping that people that go to a kid show is not going to be too, upset about it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a kid show, they're going with kids. They should understand.
Like, so I'm like, okay, I don't take your, like, I think the weirdest one I've ever seen is I went to Deadpool when it first came out in theaters, and there was a 5-year-old and a 7-year-old sitting next to me. No, probably no, wait, I'm wrong about that. There was a 7-year-old and a 10-year-old sitting next to me, and their mom or nanny was a few rows down with a 5-year-old. that whole scenario, I was like, that no.
That shouldn't be allowed. This action.
Like, it
No, it's definitely
rated off. And it was your night, and it's like, I feel like people sell tickets, like I get that, and like there are probably a lot of parents who like don't understand movie ratings or whatever, and they don't whatever. I feel like the same thing kind of happened with Sausage Party in a way. Not a lot of people understood what the movie was about, but it was cartoon, and I heard that a lot of parents took their kids to it and then didn't understand that it was not meant for children until the ending. Or like certain parts were like, what the is it going on? And apparently outraged a lot of people.
That's been one of
I think I only watched it due to the fact that it outraged so many people.
It's on my list.
I also kind of like toilet humor stuff, so you know what I mean? I know, like, it's not elegant, but it is me. So, I did not mind the fact that I watched it. I did not watch it in theaters. I think I waited for it to come out on DVD and then got it on DVD. Because I was not going to pay to watch that in theaters.
Oh, God.
I'd rather pay. Yeah, I was like, I'd pay for that once so I could watch it at my house, but I would not pay for that in theaters. My dad got me and my sister into a slightly inappropriate one when we were kids. I think it was a horror movie that was rated PG-13. One of those ones that's not explicitly terrible. Yeah. It was called Red Eye. And I think my sister was okay with horror movies at that moment, and my dad didn't understand what it was. And it didn't have violence for the sake of violence, you know what I mean? Like some horror movies. Yeah. So. Yeah, do that. Well, now that you guys actually can turn that shit off, it's probably making it a little bit easier.
Yeah, no, it's definitely there.
Making it a little bit easier. Oh. Xbox is getting a little bit of a break.
Getting a break?
Xbox?
Oh. That makes way more sense. I heard K-pop is getting a break.
Yeah, I can feel like that's not what you think. I'm gonna go lay down. I have to shower. Sometimes I don't. Check on Bonnie real quick.
Oh, look at that. A crying dweller. Alright. Time to go to base. Empty my inventory. Go do a raid. Or get some emeralds. And turn him the hell on. I officially need to make one of these for... Alright. Deep set. Go down there. Yeah, so... Stone. 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 Stone.
This thing off my bed.
And stone.
I can actually lay on my bed.
Yeah, that chest, that chest, that chest, that chest, and that chest are all full of regular stone. It's like almost half.
Mm.
Yeah. More regular
I've been liking.
stone.
I've been liking having my own bed.
I bet. Sure, that got old really
Yeah,
fast.
Bonnie was telling me today that I needed to, when I go to bed, I need to pick her up and bring her into my bed like I used to when she was sleeping with me. I was like, what I do is I would correct you. And she's like, well, why can't you do that and put me in your bed? I go, I'm not going to do that. She goes, why? I go, well, let's see. You started kicking me in my ribs and my face and my head, and you'd slap me, and I don't want any of that. Granted, you were doing that all in your sleep, so I'm not mad at you about it, but no. You're not joining me. Unless you have nightmares. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to wear tomorrow. You know what? Screw it. Skulls and roses it is. I have this really nice top
Mm-hmm.
that is white. And it is kind of a little bit more, what do you call it? Definitely more showy or more covered up than my crop tops, but. And my teacher was basically like, something that you're comfortable in.
This tool
He's like,
went
but
from
you know,
almost broke to that in one round. Goodness gracious.
but also, you know, think about what is it called? Interview outfits, because you don't want to show up in like baggy ass clothes. It's not entirely interview clothing, but it's not like a crop top. It's just a nice top, and then I'll just pick some bottoms. Morning. A good pair of jeans would probably fit perfect with them. I know what I need to do. This is not my Xbox. I don't feel so bad if it gets knocked out. Going for the win! Now that Bonnie's out of my bed, I have to go to bed a little bit earlier.
What was here? Deep sleep level. That's what was there. I remember.
You had. Was that the Minecraft base? Or not the Minecraft base, the Mineshaft base? The Mineshaft one?
That was the one that was down at the deep slate level that Daarko put. That I was using to get
Okay.
down there faster. I had Daarko remove it because it was right smack dab in the middle where all those slimes are spawning.
Was that for a Minecraft base? Not the Minecraft base, the Mineshaft base.
It's actually just using a warp stick to get down there for the loot. It's actually not even that bad idea.
What? Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Because then you don't have to build a staircase.
I forgot watching the stream again.
I just popped it on.
Oh.
Is you getting an echo?
No. I realized that you weren't watching anymore. And then I was showing off how much stone I had. Excuse me. But you weren't on or watching. I just remembered that.
No. I mean, I got most of it through verbal. But no, I put you on my bedroom TV.
Come on, Mr. Villager. Start a raid. Start the raid. Start the raid.
Yeah.
Come on. This is why I think he needs to build these all the way around so it's easier to start the raid, but there we go. And voila. We have raid.
Well, at least your fighting's going up.
True. Those are what I want. Those are the whole reason I'm doing this.
By the way, I don't know if you've noticed this, but your Discord mic is flipped in the recording, so the other people are a lot louder than you are.
Daarko was saying something about that too. That my mic is quiet, and I'm like, I don't know why.
Yeah, yours is kind of quiet,
It shows it at full volume on here.
but somehow
And this
our
is
like it's flipped. So like it used to be where the other people were kind of quiet or like you were a little bit more noticeable, but now it's like you're quieter and everybody else is far more noticeable.
I don't know why OBS did this. I need to watch another like tutorial thing on how to set it up. Let me get rid of it. I think that's causing this problem. He can't move that. So
Yours is your volume on your mic right now is quieter than the Minecraft noise. It's like a little bit like 2 or 3 decibels quieter than.
okay. Arrows in this. Put it in that
Don't knock him off. He's just a man trying to do his job. Though you guys should probably put a little bit more grass or what do you call it? Leaves over by the chest because it is a little bit.
One of the things I will do is
Yeah. But those last set are kind of hanging over, so that's why you might not want to go over those ones. Just a thought. That the dude might not want to go over
they should still have access
that
to
way.
here. He eventually got to the legs, and he's trying to put something else away. Wire melts.
So you doing good on your emerald count?
Yeah, just,
So what's the one thing one resource that you need a lot of that you probably don't have that much of?
emeralds.
Well, I meant besides the emeralds. 'Cause, like, you. Yeah. What?
I'm confused.
Is there any way after you've done, like, after you've recorded? Like, is there any way after you've done recorded the, videos you can go in and edit them, like the live streams? Okay. I'm only asking because
I can also go into the
I was just wondering because you could the last few streams, if there's a way for you to flip the audio, so or is there not
I can't
where you can turn yours up? Oh,
I can just cut yours.
okay. Next question. Could you turn down my Discord?
I haven't touched it. I can.
No, I'm just saying because it is very loud. My voice is very loud. I figured it would help for anybody who's gonna watch. It's just, yeah, that's better.
Probably remove that.
You think that might be the problem?
No, because they can't spawn.
It just does not look pretty.
Yeah, it just looks like where is this fool? Whatever. This whole thing is
Can you just kind of build that up like that?
yeah, I mean, between him and I both powering up there to deal with this thing, and
I didn't mean that. I meant the
where is
it's the spirit guy, the one that shows you on the bed.
well there's a problem. Okay. What? Ow.
That could be the problem. Don't know how that happened, but somehow there's a portal in between.
But anyways, well, there is just going to be one dude floating around somewhere. Not much I can do about it.
I don't know how that happened. It did not kill
I
you.
think Goatman just like smacked me through it somehow, but I was at the bottom and it put me at the top. I don't know.
Yeah.
That made no sense. Community Island. Let's turn these fools off.
be fair, I really did think it was the goat man, but I was like, it probably just turned up. Then you said the whole word. I should have called that. I would have gotten money on that.
And turn you off for a while. There we go. The worst of them are now off for a while.
That's good.
Oh,
It's nice that it doesn't like. It's nice that it doesn't time it. Oh my god, you put the bear and the cat in the snake room because you got annoying.
Mm-hmm. They all
I didn't
got really
realize
annoying,
that.
So I put them all in there.
All except for the horse and the.
Well, minus the horse and the sheep. But somehow the horse has broken the lead as well. So this isn't quite functioning quite as intended, but it still works just fine. I mean, it's producing a lot.
Yeah.
It may not produce the numbers at the speed that the one at Daarko built, but it does it passively. I don't have to activate it, I don't have to do anything with it. It just sits there and passively does things for me.
Passivity is sometimes really nice.
Mm-hmm. I prefer those farms over.
Even if
Oops.
even if it even if it's slower and or you have to, even if it's only on when you're on, because I don't know if it's on
It's only on
or
if you
anything
but
or
that chunk
anybody's
has to
in
be
that
loaded.
area.
Yeah, anyway, yeah, the chunk itself
Even-
just has to be loaded, so it could be anybody.
Well, that's not bad. Is this the bottom of the cave? This is definitely the mine shaft you guys originally found, right?
Yes, part of it, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is the bottom of the cave. This is basically the deep slate level, where we'd follow that waterfall down. Which I had closed up, but
Yeah. Because you don't have to use it to get up. You just have to use it to get down. And honestly, if anybody's coming to help you, they should just, bring it there. Like, that's what you should have at the top of there. Put 2 buckets of water at the top. And a thing.
it is efficient.
Because that's you, that's why. I was trying to explain to somebody who's older than me how some of the jokes I make might seem racist. And it was like a black woman. She's like, "What?" I go, "No. My friend is redhead, and I make ginger jokes." And she's like, "Okay, I get what you mean." She's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "They're all to friends, and they're never to people I don't know." That would be stupid.
Now I know what's going on. I'm beat up. I had miner's fatigue. That's why it wasn't mining as fast. I feel slightly dumb.
That would help. That would help. Did you empty out your backpack or did you forget?
I know my inventory. You need inventory. What is this? many a trip back.
I do like the fact that we thought we were sitting there and I was watching it and it got dark, so like everything was spawning. I was like, "Ooh, look! What do you call it? A creeper activates, like blow up, make it significantly easier for him."
Mm-hmm. The creepers do make it a lot easier. Well, not really a lot easier. It's only blow up like 2 blocks, but still
Easier. 2 blocks you don't have to mind. Well, like 10 blocks you don't have to mind, but yeah. However much their blast radius, you don't have to mind.
There is. I thought that was diamonds for a split second. I was about to say, hell yeah. Okay. That's as far as I need to go that way. That one's as far as it needs to go. Hunger.
You said hunger and then you took a bite to eat.
I remember that.
I was watching somebody do the what do you call it? I watch CinemaSins sometimes because just like watching. They did one on Clue, and he was like, "This is the reason why we stopped getting those Hasbro games as movies. Like this bombed so bad." And I was like, which is funny because it's now a cult classic. But he's like, he's like, I'm very mad because like one of the sins was like, this is the movie. This movie is the reason why we don't have Hungry Hungry Hippos in the movie. Honestly, though, they should try and bring some of those, like the Hasbro games as a movie game, like as a movie thing. That'd be a solid one. They're trying to do video games. Why not try to go back to board games? It's stupid, but
There's people that'd watch it, I'm sure.
yeah. I would get your redstone and your lapis out, and your gold. You have room for all of that. So you have more room for them in packs than you do other things.
Oops. I need to drop that in a hole somewhere. And I think this one is, yeah. This one's full of junk too. Wait, I saw that in a different backpack. Where did I see it?
And you have 64 of one slime, so I would just put one slime ball away while you have room for it to be thrown somewhere.
Bothered. Let's just condense to some degree here. Houses not having full stacking.
Yeah, just if you there's a 25. That other one there was a 25. The one you just did. Tippy top. And there's a 12 and a 24.
Easily. See the 12. Oh, the reels.
24. I don't know if that's, and then there's a 40 all the way over in the corner there, but I don't know what that is because I can't see from here.
Oh, flint.
So. Check your deep slate. Yeah, I was like, I was just saying, like, while you have, like, since they aren't full, might as well not put them in the backpack. Just have them in your thing, because look, you got more gold.
How's the dumping in there? It's supposed to be able to. Didn't always have that backpack ready.
Yeah. The concept is there. It's just like I was like, oh, you know. I would have, I know this sounds crazy and you have so many chests or whatever. I would have a chest that's called Tube Smelt.
It's easy
But,
to
like,
just run over into this.
I know. That's just, I
Okay, deep sleep.
would.
Oh, I have a bunch of iron to smelt too. I did not see it. That will take much longer, but that's okay. Copper. Grab this. Grab this.
How did we all of a sudden get so many, Does Matrix just keep bringing cats? Or do they just keep spawning because we have a cat?
They just keep spawning because the villagers over there.
Okay.
And then I tamed a bunch of them. Because they happen to have a bunch of cod on me, so I was like, may as well as use these. And tame some of these cats. Since they just keep spawning. And you can actually tell them to just sit and wait. While I'm right here. Dirt is this one. Why is there cobblestone in that? So that being there does not make any sense. Those can go into the functional blocks chest. That can go into the miscellaneous wood chest. Wood. Blocks.
How much water do you have for yourself? I mean, it's not a big deal. It seems you or whatever. You could just jump up here and get more water, but
I have a lot.
I'm at water bottles.
I have it. Oh, well. Hold on. What's this?
Okay. I only wanted to say that because I was like, oh. Well, that's good.
Where did I put it? There it is.
Exception.
And then...
They're just crab meat, so you have something to eat.
basically.
I heard the craziest thing today, and I was like, know where I want to live now. I mean, granted, I'm probably never gonna live there, but apparently, what you call it? Maine, it is sometimes cheaper for to have lobster than it is to have like
Animal foods.
mm-hmm. To go to a restaurant and order lobster is cheaper to buy lobster in Maine than it is to get steak.
That's interesting. There we go.
What?
Water.
I get why. Called Maine lobster for a reason.
Yeah, they're like their farms are there. They just have immediate access to it.
Yeah. And I think there's another state that has, I think it's Wisconsin, known for cheese. I think they have more cows than they have people.
That's a lot of cows, and that is why we have environmental problems.
Yes, it definitely is not helping. That's how that is.
Oh, well, now that you're watching. Stone. Almost half full. I have a lot of regular stone now. And a lot of cobble. A lot of deep slate.
Well, that's good. You like deep slate, and cobble is, even though it is, what do you call it? Not.
It's good for towering. Like doing frame.
Contextually, it's not my favorite. It is really good for filler.
Mm-hmm. Where's rails? I can not run into things.
So I know you've been a little bit stressed because of the whole being a little bit out of work at the moment. But have you at least have you at least had some fun being off?
Yeah. I've just been working on the channel for the most part, which has been kind of fun. Catching up on sleep.
That's good. You're definitely missing sleep.
That's for a long time. I still might hear those guys in the back.
I know the zombie horse isn't gonna do anything because they don't have the
Actually have it.
well, the attack, but they probably also don't have like a zombie version of all those specific mobs. But if they decide to have a zombie version of all those mobs, you might be screwed. What?
Honestly, it'd be I'd probably build it. Can be bothered with those, making sure most of it's blown right there. Did I really make it that far down? I guess so. I didn't
Down to the level you wanted to be? Or
this also has a little bit. And there's the place.
and bedrock is like negative what? 15 feet. So you're at 0 right now, basically. Well, to be fair, you might. Let's say you might. What was like? You might want to. What was I say? I was like, it seems like a lot of whatever. After a certain point, you should probably just throw away some resources. But depending on how far you go and how everything goes, you might get a shit ton of diamonds. This way.
Yeah, that's kind of
It,
XP.
well, you can always just go get some more. Well, there's that, or like you need somewhere. I don't know how much yield the crab. Are you? What should we just go get the crab and bring it on land and then kill it? Very true.
Very high. We just go to that tower. I think the ground actually. Just go to that tower. Just
Yeah, you're a little bit higher up now. In personal experience, not actual experience, but yeah. You can kind of get it.
yeah. I mean, I've got pretty good enchants on everything, but this one. That fire.
You could probably take.
That useful, but
You could probably take this shit out. Take out one of those towers now.
probably.
You kind of did a little bit.
That's pretty decent so far. They just all spawned into quickly while I was in the middle of it.
Yeah. I think the problem with your fear is rot knock, dude. Is you might be right. Yeah, it might have a certain amount of times that it can do the action and then just anymore,
How are you looking it up?
which would suck. No, I'm not looking up. I'm too tired. But I'm saying, like, I think that might be the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Because if
Just would not do it. It's happened for a while.
I was like, if it's got like, because it's supposed to be invincible, so like maybe it only can do the move that gets it to be dead like 10 times, and if it, if you don't get it within those 10 times, then he's never gonna die, or you have to wait in a certain amount of time.
When we waited,
You're like a month in game time.
oh, I don't know. I don't know how long in game time it was, but we did wait for a while. Still just either of the two. What I might do is just dig a giant hole underneath him and just drop him and then just trap him down there. So I can actually utilize
That's
that
one way to do it. There's one way to do it. The other thing I was thinking is that you could try waiting. Look it up. I could look it up a little bit more, but it's like maybe sometimes in those mods, do people comment stuff? You know what I mean?
The reviews, you know, look up to see if anyone else has had any issues with it.
Yeah.
I don't know which mod is adding it.
You got a pin real quick? Because my phone's
Yeah.
at 15%. MOW
MOW.
IE''S.
Oh, Maui's mobs.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know how to say it, so I figured I'd spell it. That's the one that he comes from. Maui's mobs.
Okay. Good to know.
So with all this downtime, have you been able to get some stuff done on the gym that you've been wanting to do?
Sort of. Some of it requires
Yeah. I meant like the deep cleaning stuff probably that you don't get to do. Maybe possible reorganization. I don't remember all the stuff you talked about doing, but I was like, I knew cleaning was something that you were talking about.
I'll finish. Thing is, getting a bigger better. So it's in there. Better organized, so it's not just 3 different racks. And I was debating using the rowers.
Well, sometimes after you've had something some way and it's not working, maybe sometimes moving stuff around it'll work a little bit better and get people into the picture a little bit more. Something like that. You know what I mean?
Don't know how much difference that. It's just more of my own OCD of thinking it looks weird, even though members think it's fine. I gotta fix one of the rowers though. mechanism broke. It's another like $200. Yeah, replaced the whole cable pool system thing. You can't just replace the one piece on it that broke. You gotta replace the whole damn thing. Just stupid. Fix the stupid treadmill again. Stupid control board's going out again.
At least you're a little bit further on to where you wanted to be. In the game, that is.
Yeah. Awkward.
Because you had all this. I mean, it sucks. It is great that you have unemployment for your time because you got flexed, and so you get partial until you get back to having a full schedule, which is great. But at least you were getting bummed that you weren't far enough like you wanted to be.
I mean, like, falling behind.
Yeah, that you were falling behind.
Yeah, which actually getting all this free time has been so helpful with catching up.
Yeah, I know. I don't entirely believe you were as out of it as you thought you were. It's just Daarko looked like he was further on because you guys were building different. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. This tower is pretty. It's not quite.
His is smaller and also larger, where yours is larger but also smaller. You know what I mean? Like, he's making an entire town, you're just trying to make one fortress. But that's, you know, and his setup was smaller, so he could finalize things and do a little bit more. Your setup is at least by cooking all the crab meat, you get all that XP, but you also get food beans.
Huge EAPs. Start with because that was another thing I was really lacking. Good food source.
Have you gone through and dealt with some of your, like, Daarko showed you that thing to upgrade your farming? Sure, there's one for each individual skill level.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
making on mining.
I've done. This is max level. I forgot to like look at this super break. What is super break? When enabling this ability, the player will mine in a 3x3 block radius when breaking stone blocks. The ability lasts 5 seconds after enabling this ability. It will be on cooldown for 5 seconds.
That's not like at level 0.
Does it feel worthwhile? Haste feels more useful.
What about
I can't.
ore radius?
Ore radar. When enabling this ability, an area of 9x9x9 blocks around the player will be scanned for ores. After enabling this ability, it will be on cooldown for 30 seconds. You can upgrade abilities using experience levels. Upgrading this ability level 1 will cost 5 experience. You currently have to blah blah blah. 5-second cooldown. Tracing diamond
Level 2
ore.
tracks diamond ore, and level 4 tracks Cool. Debris. Ancient debris.
That actually could be useful. Doesn't increase radius, but
It increases cooldown or decreases cooldown by 20 seconds. So it'll be 10-second cooldown. Level 5.
cost 38. Cost you 20. I have 23. Cost you 25. I don't have 3. Okay. Cool. That'll be useful when we go ancient debris mining.
Well, right now, it's like when you get a chance, it'd be good for when you get down to the level that you're looking for to find diamonds. And then also ancient debris. Is ancient debris a nether or an outer?
Nether.
Okay.
That's how you get the netherite.
Armor sets. Yeah, I know. I was just trying to remember where it's at. Like you can't find ancient. Like you can find the warden cities in the outer?
City. No, they're
What?
They're in the normal world. They're called ancient
Yeah,
cities.
I was gonna say, isn't it called outer?
The end, you mean?
No, so it's the end and the nether, and the other one's called the
Overworld?
over. So yeah, in the overworld, is where the warden is.
Yes. Just really deep down. I'm surprised we didn't actually find anything dark violence in any of these.
To be fair, you probably hadn't got it. You didn't like go. It kind of was all sporadic, and mainly because usually you guys were dying and trying to find stuff, so it wasn't like an actual hunt. There probably is something below you. You guys just didn't actually look for it. It was very sporadic.
I mean, yeah, I've not gone out looking for it. I'm just gonna surprise I haven't seen it down here yet. Out of all the like running down here trying to like find our crap.
And to be fair, some of the stuff you guys have found, you didn't even realize you guys found it until somebody noticed from the notes.
Yeah, like that mine shaft.
Something else got also found that way. Can't remember. Oh,
Fortress.
or the bastion or something like that got found only because
Yeah, it was the fortress because someone, either you or Daarko, was paying attention to the
all the randomness
it.
walked by it. He didn't realize it. I read it. And I was like, whoa guys, what? And they're like, what? And I was like, yeah. And it gives the coordinates, so this helps, but they're like, what? So yeah.
Okay. This is almost caught. And then we have to seal this off. Seal that off. Take that away.
Looking very strip miney. How much longer do you think you're gonna be on? been getting extra sleep. And now I got one more of those you've been staying up too late sicknesses. Because I haven't been around anybody that's been sick. Bonnie didn't really get it. Yeah, Bonnie's been around me and she hasn't really gotten sick. Now she's coughing, but I'm like, I didn't really start coughing until today, and I got a sore throat. Valentine's Day. It was already being a sucky day before the sore throat landed in the middle of the night. But yeah, it is what it is. You bet he can't stop from smiling.
Nice. The only thing to be careful is they can't spawn within 25 blocks. Is there a limitation?
I was sitting there, like, after I was talking to my friend about the Avatar deck because we were talking about the Pokemon cards. Like, I mean, thinking about the whole fact that Wizards of the Coast makes Magic the Gathering. Why the hell didn't they make they probably did, and I was not aware, but Avatar version of Dungeons and Dragons.
I just don't think they ever got the collab deal.
That would be solid. I mean, people definitely homebrew it, like 100%.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say people home.
Yeah, I mean, they homebrew anything. You can homebrew the freaking Lord of the Rings. It didn't have to be a collab, but I'm saying, like, it would be very, very cool if they did a version of it, but like a version of that world. You know what I mean? Like, that had earthbending, but it didn't have to necessarily be around Avatar, like the Aang's gang or Korra's gang or any of the Avatar main things. Like, it just around that world. You know what I mean? Like, that would be cool, because then they could have real rules for like earthbending and other things. And like, whoa, hello, giant cavern.
Yeah. That giant cavern is gonna save me a lot of time. That's a lot of blocks I don't have to mine.
You just have to open it up.
Yep.
But
That was the correct backpack. Yep.
but like, just getting some like avatars, like, some just some like rules for earthbending and all of that other stuff, and like, and maybe like a specific type of like weapon person, like oh, just all the different weapons from the shows, you know. Yeah, like the fan weaponing and
The friends. Vagueness to the game allows you to create rules, I still keep it with.
I saw one of those memes that was like a grandma was talking with like her grandson wanted to do Dungeons and Dragons. She's like a Christian lady when it was coming out. So she's like, "You're gonna do that devil game? Well, I'm gonna be there to witness it." So he's like, "Okay." So his grandma came over to him, and he had all his friends there. She did it on the table, and they started doing it. She's like, "Is this just math? Just math with extra steps?" And then she's like, "This is stupid." And she walked away.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of what it really is, but it gets such a bad rep just because of the few people out of.
It's because of the Christians and the demons. That's it. Like if the books didn't have demons in them, and like, Christians. That's it. It's like Starfire. Wait, that's not the movie, is it? Starlight.
Oh my god. Where's my mouse? Invisible slimes are mean.
Came out. It came out a few years ago.
I don't know. I haven't seen.
It's the one with like the star that touches down in the magic world. And Tristan can cross the barrier of wall in England because he's half magic. I mean, humans can generally, but he has better time because he's half magic.
I have no idea. I have not seen it.
Well,
that does not sound familiar.
It was really good. Solid show, So very, very good movie. Has a whole set of books. Christians hated it because it has witches in it.
Oh, he turned into a statue and then he took his spot. I see what happened here. Okay. Well, it's the same reason people hated on the Buzz Lightyear movie.
I didn't see it.
Because there's a lesbian couple that kiss. It received so much crap for it.
There was a lesbian couple in the TV show. I mean, that might not be 100% true, but there was that TV show had a lot of vaguely that 90s TV or that early 2000s Buzz Lightyear TV show.
Mm-hmm.
Had a lot of lesbian action going on, or at least vaguely lesbian action going.
Yeah, I think one of the biggest reasons, though, why people get all hurt over that was because the lesbian couple ends up having a kid. It's like there's this thing called adoption, surrogacy.
Are they humans or are they aliens?
They're humans.
Okay, I was gonna say if they are aliens, you don't know how their species reproduces. But yeah, you're right. There is adoption. There's a lot of other things. Surrogacy, donor clinics. For lesbians, there are donor clinics.
Mm-hmm. I actually know a couple that did that.
Some of them don't go through donors. Some of them just know a guy that's nice. Like some of them don't go through donor clinics. Just have guy friends that, and then that's Uncle, Kevin.
Even though technically.
What?
Yes, even though technically that's more bio dad than uncle, but
But,
that's not how the kid's being raised with it, though.
There's actually this one. I like hearing Reddit stories, like whatever. But there's this one Reddit story where the guy, the uncle, whatever, donated, and then the two his best friends who are lesbians died in like a car crash, and in their will they gave the child to the sperm donor basically, and like the grandparents of the grandparents of
Alright, keep going.
let me see the grandparents of the what do you call it mom because like he had another kid at that point, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So the grandparents and the grandparents and also the grandparents and like so the guy's parents like started screaming and saying they didn't want anything to do with him, and they treated him really bad because he was adopted, and they didn't realize that that's actually his biological child. They just thought it was the best friend's kid, and they didn't realize that. And so like after a while of him watching his parents treat his actual biological son like this, who they just know is adopted, he's like, I'm done with this, I'm done with you have no right. And then they were sitting there talking, and they're like, well, we'll sue you for grandparents' right. He's like, nice try, like good try, like I have all this information about you treating this kid like crap. It's not gonna work for you.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Wild.
They're like, you didn't tell us he was your son. Like it shouldn't have mattered.
Right. That really shouldn't. I like how as soon as those things turned off, they just immediately start harassing me. Okay.
The knocker and the
Because I don't feel like get through a whole raid to be able to turn them off. Because I have and I just don't feel like doing it.
that's fair.
This is weird.
Especially now that you got the trick that you can find diamonds.
I'm bound to find a good handful in there.
And even if you don't get them like right the frick away, you'll probably find it if you use that stuff for around there after you get down to the bottom or whatever, or the level that they start really populating. You can go around the corners really quickly before you like really get off. And you know what I mean? Just see if there's any diamonds around that area.
Oh, down there. Couldn't hurt.
Or yeah, just jump in your thing and go away. Might as well see what's going on around.
Wait. Check it out. Where? You're talking about the slime farm area, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
sure.
I meant like before.
Oh. I got it.
I still need to take a shower. I can't do it in the morning or I would. I need to sleep off cold.
I took a shower earlier.
I have too much homework compiled. I need to take a shower before I go to bed. I just wash my hair because I also have class in the morning. And it just would be better if I didn't, have a bunch of crap in my hair and kind of looked a little bit better. If
Oh,
I
that
was
has
doing
been
really
a long way down. Holy crap. Oh, the scale of this so far.
buckets.
Oh, dude, I cannot believe that this started like up here for some of it. Like up there. It's insane.
Is that just like a
Oh.
row of torches over there?
I
It kind of makes it look like a bridge.
that's a aquifer. There's a bunch of water. That aquifer extended out to like there. It took for basically we see a lot of this. This was aquifer above it. I had to drain it.
Okay, go over there. Wait, is this the corner where we found the... Oh, this is not. That's the other corner where we found the huge crevasse.
Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, basically this is kind of similar to what it will look like, just 2 blocks deeper for each one. So like,
Wait. Was that a diamond?
probably not, but no, that slap is. And that's low lichen. That's lapis.
No, it's in the ground over there. In between. Turn. It might have been lapis, but I swear I saw
lapis.
something blue in the ground.
Yeah, it's lapis. See?
Okay. I couldn't see. You were walking by so fast.
No worries.
Figured it was lapis, but if it wasn't,
But yeah, so this is basically what each is going to be layer by layer of basically this size. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then every 5th block will be a floor / ceiling. And then
that's what the setup is.
and it's just going to be one stacked on top of each other all the way up. With about
Hoppers at the
this
bottom.
big, yeah, about this big a gap all the way around it. Hopper mine carts underneath the magma blocks, or campfires will probably be magma blocks because campfires take me too long to make. To do that many of them. You have
You're
iron
probably gonna drop
golems.
another.
Hmm?
I said you're probably gonna jump into the nether, get the magma blocks real quick.
Yes. Which is part of what that giant nether portal that needs to be finished is going to be for.
I was gonna say that's probably what that is. Also, you probably want to see where you having a one will take it.
I just want to see where in the nether the base is being. Because I don't really like the nether
Yeah. Or the one in the picture frame.
Yeah. It's far enough away. So that it should be basically.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it gives you right to the magma blocks or to a fortress or a bastion or some shit.
Kinda hoping
Or
for
maybe-
which would
I was gonna say,
solve
or-
those problems.
The other thing I was gonna say is the bone thing.
So,
But a lot of those bones would probably
So
help
Fat
out.
Alley.
Yeah.
But
I don't remember what all the things are called.
the reason
I know there's a blue place. There's a blue place. There's a red place. There's a place with the bones. Then there's the basalt one.
Crimson Forest, and then
Bastions and fortresses.
Bastion Fortresses, and then just Nether Wasteland, the other generic one, the old one.
And there's a lot of lava.
But the reason I kind of hope it's a basalt delta is because then we could do like a frog-like farm pretty easily. Kind of sweet.
Well, maybe it'll be.
That will require a pane in the nether next to it though, so that will actually work.
So you only have a short shift on Thursday.
I have a full shift. It's just it's not 5 days a week. Okay.
Okay, so it's your hours being. Is it they're like moving some people around or something?
No, CDPH decided to postpone their inspection of the CT trailer for 3 months. So without it being certified through their inspections, we can't operate it. And if we can't operate it, there's nothing for me to do. Unless someone in registration calls out, then I can cover registration. But that's only if someone calls out or takes time off.
So yeah, it's just a lot of gray area. Oh, since you now, yeah. As long as they're not just like, as long as you didn't like just, talk to somebody and they got mad and they're like, we're gonna fuck this guy until he quits. You know what I mean?
CDPH.
It's okay. James is a little bit. James is a little bit bummed at his job right now. Just got promoted to a job that like actually could have stuff like at the beginning of the year, and like his boss, like the owner of the company, gave his title to somebody else because he didn't realize that the job that he had given was already given to James. So James gets, his James gets the money he got. Like they didn't take his money; they just demoted his title. So he again is underneath somebody. So he's just like, he's like, I'm just really mad. Like he texts, like he's like, when she like again had some problems, talking to me, and then I told him he's got to cut this crap of just like not talking to me. It doesn't work. Like that's not how that works. Like you can't do that. So like literally that Friday or whatever, he got demoted. He's like, I'm mad and I don't want to talk. And I was like, oh, like, that's fair. You don't need to tell me why you're mad. And you don't need to talk about it. Thank you for telling me that instead of just not talking. That's better. And then like a day or two later, he's like, this is what happened. I still don't want to talk about it. I was like he's like, I got demoted, but it's not really affecting anything, but it's pissing me off. And this is what, and I was like, then he told me after, it was like, oh, that sucks, man. Like that actually really sucks.
Yeah, that would be really annoying. As long honestly, wage, I guess, but at least that makes it a little less annoying, but it's still frustrating.
I have no idea if he's salary or hourly. I think he'd be high enough to be salary, but I don't know. Never actually happened. But yeah, like they didn't take away, like he just got like promoted and got like a $3 raise or some shit like that. So like, did you leave all your backpacks upstairs?
Yep. Sure did.
Is what it is, but yeah. It's just a mild inconvenience.
Holy crap. So much deep slate.
Don't forget your backpacks this time.
I should be having this in my hand. Alright, and then this'll copper. Yeah, this is my gold supply compared to that and that. This has only gotten to this because of this giant digging project. There was like nothing in there before.
Weren't you using it for stuff?
Yep. I just basically keep every time I get it, I'd basically keep I kept having to make things that required it. Backpacks. Okay. Steak is good. Oh,
I went and got. I feel like shit, so I like got myself like a treat. One of my favorite things is that caramel that they give you for that you put for on apples.
mm-hmm.
I love that stuff.
Well, my tool needs repairing.
What?
My tool needs repairing. Look at that. One furnace. Wasn't even a full stack. Tool's repaired.
That's not bad.
Two furnaces.
You get about 7.
That was it.
Was that everything? Was that all of them? Because I thought the last one was on.
It is on, but my tool's repaired, so there's no point in grabbing the rest.
Oh. Does that like automatically fix your tool or something?
Yeah, mending.
Oh,
It
so
turns
if you
experience
got-
into durability.
Okay, cool. So if you get experience, all of a sudden it's completely mended.
One
Whatever
experience
you
point
got.
per one durability, basically.
So and is the okay? Here's the next question: is the individual notches on the experience a different point, or is the big level the point?
Those little orbs are the points, basically.
Those little notches.
kind of like as the notch goes up a little by little, it's points basically, and each level requires more points to go up. So
Yeah.
those notches become
As
worth
as
more.
a normal thing. Like normal experience, but I was like wondering how it was taking it. Was it saying that like 17 level 17 is whatever, or is like their individual, you know what I mean?
So, yeah, no. So the 17 is the actual level. The bar is the actual points towards the next level, basically. Oop. Well, that defeated the purpose.
Oh, you're even further down. You put it on the wrong spot.
Ready to go, Martin. Give me something like this. I can try that. There's so
It's
much.
gotta be nice that that you've got mending on everything.
Yeah, that has been so nice. Yeah, that has mending. That has mending. That has mending. That has mending. All my tools except for this has mending, but it's too expensive to repair even if I wanted to anyways. So, God, Enderman, holy, why? Why? Just leave.
I'm sorry. You looked away from him, and then like he went back and stood behind the rocks and kind of peeked at you over the corner. Yeah, I know that's what he was trying to do, but it just made me laugh because I was not expecting the peeking Enderman.
What are you doing?
Are you excited about the Super Mario Brothers Galaxy movie? This shit looks really good.
I was expecting that to have been a fake thing, but I've only seen one thing for it. I didn't exactly what feel, but
It's coming out in April.
I don't know. I don't last section.
Well, you should go see the little thing on it. He's not in a glass jar. And it seems like the main enemy right now is Bowser Jr., who has come to get his father. Rosalita's in it too.
Like, I'll watch it. I wonder if they'll pull the same voice actors.
Well, I don't. From what I've seen, the only four characters, no, the only three characters that were in there before were Bowser, Mario, and Luigi. They haven't put any other characters in the trailer so far. They put other characters from the previous movie. They put Bowser Jr. and Rosalita, but Rosalita doesn't really have I think in the first trailer, I just watched another trailer today. I don't remember her saying a lot. She might have said like one or two things. So Bowser definitely is still Jack Black.
I saw his face. I think
And Luigi is still the same guy. I wasn't paying attention to Mario that much. It sounded like him, so I have a feeling it's still gonna be him. It'd be weird since they still got Bowser to be the same guy, they still got Luigi to be the same guy. It'd be weird if they changed the main character. His character
Wouldn't be the
is
first time.
Mario. It's not. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time, but
Oh,
if you can successfully replace the dude who's been voice acting it for literally over a decade, like literally over 30 years, you know what I mean?
they-
And everybody's okay with it, you know, why would you change that? It's like the same thing that happened with Detective Pikachu. A lot of people are like, I'm not gonna go see it because they replaced Pikachu with you know, Ryan Reynolds. That's not Pikachu. That's like what my sister said. She's like, I'm absolutely refusing to watch it because Ryan Reynolds is not Pikachu. And I go,
but okay, Maverick-
got really excited. I was like, okay, I'm still gonna go watch it because I do actually want to see it. It looks really good. So I went and watched it, and I told her afterwards, I was like, you have to see it. She goes, why? I go, well, I was like, they give so, because she's like, this is so disrespectful to the Pikachu voice actor, blah, 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 you know? So I was like, okay, I heard what you're gonna say, you know, whatever.
Yes.
So I go and see it. And then-
it's gonna be sad that she doesn't get to go Pika.
No, she does in that movie. She does go Pika Pika. Like, it's a really quick Pika Pika because the guy's like, can't you guys hear what he's saying? And then they flip to everybody's perspective and then his Pika Pika. But at the same time, for that maybe 3 minutes of airtime for the entire movie, she got like a standing ovation in the credits. I don't know if you've ever noticed that. I did.
I
They
didn't stick
they
around for
paused the
credits.
so they paused the credits as it went up, and like in like a big like area blocked out, they said, and to the voice actor of Pikachu, and put her name, and like did this whole like standing ovations in the thing. Like they were like, you know, we replaced her for this movie, but she's still the voice actor. Like she is still Pikachu, you know.
That's
for the fans.
His movies may not happen. Dude's actually
Yeah, he's a very nice guy. Like, I have no idea if he did that or if like other people were like, or like he might have been like, dude, this might get a lot of people upset. Just say something. Because it's respect for the voice actor. She's been literally doing this role for, you know, 20 plus years. It's rude. And it's like with the Mario Brothers, it's super chill that they still like they didn't like the guy's in his 60s. He's not gonna be able to voice act all the parts that you need to for a young Mario. His voice is tired and old, you know? Which is fair. He's in his like plus 60s. He could be in his 80s, honestly. I've only seen pictures of him like once. He's anywhere between 60s and 80s. He's old. Point. But like they gave him a role in the Mario Brothers movie. He says he it's like his uncle or something. It's like his uncle who's at the dinner scene, and he's like, yeah, we saw your commercial. Yeah, Mario. That's a joke. It's the Mario actor, which is always yeah. It's one of those like you have to look it up to like know it thing, and I kind of generally just look up a lot of stuff, and I was like, that's actually really cool, really decent of them. Like that's one thing I am liking about what they're doing with video game TV movies now. One, they're actually getting it pretty good, you know, and they're also doing if it's too big of a demographic and needs a lot of information, should make it into a TV show. If it's so widely beloved that you don't need that much information to set it up, it could be a movie. Basically how that should go.
I'm just glad that Last of Us was a show, not a movie.
That's what I mean. Like Last of Us is a TV show instead of a movie series. Well, Fallout is a TV show instead of a movie series. But Mario is a perfect video game series that can be turned into a child's TV show without much need of effort in that, because everybody knows what Mario is. Everybody knows what Pokemon is. You don't need, like, they're so ingrained that you don't need to set up background information for them. Some of these other video games, which yes, are also widely known, there's still quite a few people who don't know them and can't pop culture reference them, like Fallout and Last of Us. And the other thing is with more diamonds.
I know. I really need to finish the line now.
But like with those stuff, like what do you call it? With Mario and they don't have to set up the world. They really don't.
No, there's not a lot.
They don't have to set up the world of Pikachu either, or Pokemon either. You know, where with Last of Us and whatever else, it's like Minecraft. You don't have to set up the world. You know what I mean? Like, those are great one-off movies, but you can't just you can't do it with, like, it's like when they try to do the thing with they tried to set up Aragon like it was Lord of the Rings, and it did not work because they didn't give enough information. They tried to do Lord of the Rings on a shorter amount of time. It didn't work. They needed to give more information, which is why Aragon sucked. This is coming from somebody who likes Aragon.
Yeah,
But
I love this series.
yeah, but I like the movie. Like I did like the movie. I didn't ever read the book, but like you can't take that big of a book and short it into an hour and 30-minute movie. You just can't.
The one thing they did right was make Spirit look really good, and they go on. They got someone who was good that fits his character.
Jeremy Irons is an amazing actor.
That was like the only thing they did right. There were some.
But Aragon is the reason why a lot of these big world places where they have to build the world for the viewer have went to TV series instead. George R.R. Martin said that he was going to make a movie on Game of Thrones until Aragon flopped, and then he said, "I'll wait until somebody will make it a TV show." Because he saw that happen, and he said, "That's not how that's going to work for me."
Also did not know that.
Yeah.
I mean, I know the movie flopped hard. Oh my god. I just... Arm's working really too well. It's not even a farm yet.
By the making of the farm, you might be able to get the amount of shit you need without actually making the farm.
I mean, the whole point is just to have infinite slime. For
I know.
advanced bandages and slime blocks for random things that you would need slime blocks for, but oh, that's a deep cavern. That's a deep hole. Yeah, dude. I keep hesitating and postponing getting off, thinking I won't have time tomorrow. I'm like, oh, yeah, I don't have time tomorrow.
It's Mario. Tomorrow's your
Yeah,
last
no.
day of having plenty.
Tomorrow is Wednesday. It's not Thursday.
Yeah, no, I said it's your last day of having plenty of time that you know of for the foreseeable future. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's one day, and then a break until the 26th and the 27th, and then nothing
Okay.
again until March 26th. So,
Okay, well you got so you have a little bit, but at least you now have unemployment.
yes. I just have to do the whole stupid. Why is it so many big ones? Never to get rid of.
Like you needed somebody there to be a decoy on your slimes.
This is where blue comes in. It's not blue. Alright, I'll probably do like this line. What's left of this level.
Yeah.
Finish what's on my plate.
Don't forget to put the torches down before you leave. I thought it wouldn't be nice if a bunch of creepers spawned, but those witches.
Yeah, witches have a problem in the game.
Skeletons are not as bad as the witches, let's say. Skeletons are medium, witches are just terrible.
The only thing that's witches terrible is cannot wait for this to be done. But yeah, you see
Baby
this
slimes don't really
transfer
hurt you,
around,
right?
How little durability I'm getting from it. Just to put how efficient that crab meat is for experience into perspective. All that experience on the ground from all those slimes. And it went up maybe that much. Went from there to like right there. Whereas I just opened 2 furnaces and this thing practically fully restored. Is fully restored. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to eat. Oh, I'm getting good.
At least you know exactly where you're at.
I don't know what it's gonna do. Oh, but I have that water. Never mind.
Yeah, that water that you didn't get a chance to rebucket.
It's kind of convenient at this point.
Yeah, just. It actually is extra convenient because it goes all the way down the cavern. Wow, getting those is pretty good too.
I wasn't expecting that.
You've been all the way up to 4. And a little bit over.
I wish there was just down there.
You could have just turned and dumped it into those other ones. the time being. We're the ones by the Furious brought not. You got tired of the weird walkway, didn't you? So you sat down and made the other one. Fancy one.
Yeah. I got tired of it being
So basically,
wishy-washy.
yeah. You have somewhat of a similar problem. We are like, okay, we're content with how this is. This is just how it is. And then like, and it needs to get better.
Mm-hmm. Okay. My totem didn't pop. I just realized.
What?
That was pretty rude of it. Uh-oh. Good enough. Back to work. Well, that's true.
Oh, that's good.
So 3 hours earlier today, and
Like, say one of these days you don't have. Say one of these days you don't have. Go ahead.
I think I only got 2 extra views. I'm up to 12 now. Still only 1 actual view.
What did it say? That's cool. What I was gonna say is,
I forgot to change the name. It says Phasmophobia. Oops.
that could be why they're jumping it out. Which could also be why you got lower counts. There might be some people that don't like Phasmo but like it when you play Minecraft.
Probably. I usually get more when I label it Minecraft or one of the other games. Phasmo doesn't usually get a lot of views for some reason. Like, how many people do watch Minecraft do it?
I just don't think it's like I just don't think it's as popular as a game as some of the other ones you guys play. Yeah, but it's also kind of a niche game. You know what I mean?
Ghostbusters is a game, basically.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo gang, you know, whatever. Busters. Well, you're at
Well,
-8.
I don't care about that. I want those. Only 50 more to go.
Well, it's something.
Yeah. It's, I mean, I've definitely gotten quite a ways. So like up there, all the way down.
25. Or so. 17. Wait, what? Something like that. You're at 17 at the top. You're at 8 at the bottom. So like 21 or something like that.
Right here.
Is that another mine shaft underneath this mine shaft? It's on the other side.
Probably is.
Because
Oh, this
your
is
mine
my-
shaft that we found.
That's my tunnel.
No, not that. Your mine shaft's over there, but there's wood over here on the other side, which I could just be part of the other one. But yeah, that.
I think it's just part of that one. Ow. Oh my,
But it just seems really far.
that's why I hate the skeletons. They just freaking machine gun you with their bows. It's stupid. Okay, anyways.
You just need somebody to take some times to get some torches or magma blocks around here, some shit like that.
Yeah, I'll have to go around and torch up all these other areas around. Prevent mobs from spawning there to ruin the slime spawn rates, basically.
That, and then also just the collecting rates. Because, like, it would suck if you go down there to collect and all of a sudden you get shot. And it just dead.
Yeah. Okay. Just need to open the fine. Backpack. Thank you. Okay, that is full. Really? Wait. Uh-huh. I mean, at the end of the day, I probably don't need this anymore, but I eventually. So, I don't know what block I'm gonna build this out of. Probably cobblestone. At least the inner parts. The outside look nice, but the inside's just gonna be cobblestone. You can't see that part.
It's a good filler block. Like dirt. It's a good filler block. You don't really, unless you're using it for some people like it aesthetically. I don't.
Like, I'm getting mad at the slime, and I'm building a farm for the sake of slime. And I'm going to go to. I'm gonna get off now. Everybody who watched, thanks for watching. Oh, of course, there's another viewer now. Complaining that you're here. I'm glad you're here, but you joined in like right at the end, unfortunately. Anyways,
Jump up to your base before you get off.
I need to place torches. Torch. For a second there, I read that right behind you, slime. I'm like, yeah, no shit, shut up. Slime's everywhere. it's like placing these torches feels weird. I know I need to, but it also feels pointless to do because I'm gonna break the block that's on, which is gonna break the torch anyways. But it prevents witches and stuff from spawning while I'm working though. It's like,
Yeah, I think the most annoying part you're gonna find of this is not necessarily the dumps that you have to take to the inventory, but the
replacing
constantly
torches.
having to replace the torches.
Mhm.
Like the inventory dumps are kind of sucky, but the fact that you have to constantly break and replace torches because if it gets too dark, all of a sudden,
Witches and skellies start spawning everywhere, and it's a pain in the butt. And occasionally I have to go back and refuel, satisfy the color.
yeah. Which to be fair, while you're specifically in here, I would go and give it like 12 hours. Shit. Basically the leave me the F alone kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. I would have to spend some time at that raid farm, which means spending time at the pillager farm to get the potions for the raid farm. Not the end of the world. Totally doable. It's just extra.
Is what it is.
Oh, no, I am not going to let this update again for the 6th time today. Go away. Stupid camera program. I think that's literally the 6th time that stupid window has popped up on my computer saying, hey, I need updating. It's like, no, you don't. You just updated. Alright.
At least we found diamonds, and you got it from level 17 all the way down to level 20 or -8.
Oh yeah, I want to see how this works. Real quick. How does it work? Is it because there just wasn't anything within that block? Oh. Okay, let's mine that. Let's go over here. Interesting.
It does help us in general.
That'll definitely help the ancient debris. Okay. I'm gonna swap that back for now. Oops. Paste. Select. Close. Alright. Anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. Everyone who did, don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't yet. Check out the links in the description. One is for the Discord, one is for W Energy. That way don't feel as tired as I do right now. And then also they are way better than G Fuel. I will 100% stand behind that statement. Yeah, it gives you 10% of the entire order. I'll see you all next time. Bye.